What's up? You guys couldn't see me and you couldn't hear me. I had a whole bunch of problems a second ago. For some reason I was dropping frames the first time I hit the live button, but I mean, I just restarted OBS and that fixed it for some reason. Computer be acting weird recently. I hope that doesn't happen again, but anyway. How you doing, Lux? Moshi Moshi? Harmonica. What's on the table today? This is satisfactory. Oh my god, I cannot type. Yeah. This is Limbo? No, this might be like Papers, Please. What? This is Hatred? Left for Dead, Back for Blood. I think these are zombies. Let's try Back for Blood. Bruh. This ain't Left for Dead. I know it's not Left for Dead. It's Left for Dead. What do you mean it's... Oh, never mind. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, okay. I wasn't recognizing the silhouettes. This is the beret that this guy wears. What's his name? Ellis? I thought this was, hair. Who's this dude, then? Hmm. What's up, Moose? What's up, Hermit? Are you squidding me? Alright, I'm gonna be real with you. I never played the first Left 4 Dead. Banwa? Is that Ba? I can't... It's really hard to read the accent marks for symbols like that in text. Because they're just too small. I can't tell if that's the circle or if it's the two dashes. Those may be earlier concept models. You know, that would make sense. Why are you ellipsising me, Hermit? What? What's up, Dog the Dog? Good morning, every pony. You say that, and I would... It immediately makes me think of the one VTuber that I was actually watching her before I started today's stream. She, like, she's a bug, but she refers to her chat as every buggy instead of everybody. There was, like, a small conversation that she had with a different person that related it to when they say every pony in MLP, and none of you care about this. Hats, Medic, Scout, this is Team Fortress 2. I didn't need any more information than that. Sounds cringe as hell. She is not cringe. She's funny. I think she's very funny. Very entertaining to watch. See, Steven, I'm very happy you don't do anything cringe like giving your viewers nicknames. Can we fix that right now? What do you guys want to be called? Or does that matter? Should I just pick something for you? Yeah, because if I give you guys the freedom of choice, you're gonna get mad at me and tell me to come up with something myself. And then I'm gonna come up with something myself, and then you're all gonna say, damn, this sucks, bro, what the hell? Sorry, I'm projecting again. I promise I'll stop projecting now. No more projecting from me. Upper Dead 1 cast was Lewis, the black office worker, Francis, the biker, Bill, the veteran, and Zoe, the whatever she was. The token woman? Lewis, the black and bald office worker. Right, we needed to specify that one. See, Steven, I'm very happy. I already read that. Yeah, you can call me Daddy Masterson. I'm sorry? Call us your little pog champs. That ain't happening. That has to be accurate first. First person single player before 2019 Ghost Runner. it's never Ghost Runner. But it is action sci-fi. First-person action sci-fi single player. What other sci-fi games were first-person? First-person shooter more than likely. It's not an adventure game. Likely not a platformer. Vanquish? That's third-person, right? Yeah, that's third-person. Steven, you're old enough to be able to call the Zoomers in chat son. Don't remind me. What even is a PogChamp? Uh, you know that one guy that said some unhinged stuff on the internet, but he made that one really cool face that everybody likes? Wait, have you seen... How long have you been on Twitch? Have you seen the old PogChamp face? Do you remember the name Gutex? Gutex was the face of PogChamp, but he said some unhinged stuff, and then they decided to change the emote. Except when he became an anti-vax. Or was it he denied the election results? It was, I think, denial of the election results. I almost said erection results. What's wrong with me? It was that, and then the thing involving storming the Capitol. Because, I don't know if I should talk about this, but I guess I will anyway, because it's not crazy. Not crazy yet. So if you remember when the Capitol got stormed, someone got shot, and, that person died. He said something relating to that was very questionable, and then that's when Twitch was like, okay, we gotta do something about this now, and make sure that this guy's face ain't on the website. What's up, Tenjin? Daddy steps into the chat, greeting squares? What the hell? Yeesh. Wait, Forzen is an accurate XQC? No, he didn't make that. Well, I mean, I guess he made a lot of faces, but that's still not right. And I also don't remember what Forzen looks like. Wait, did Gutex actually say he's anti-vaccine? That's a good question, but, I mean, I don't think he ever really stopped with saying the weird stuff, right? Not from what I remember. I was here a long time, I guess, but I didn't follow drama. It wasn't big. I guess it was big enough for Twitch to change it, but it's... That was like the straw that broke the camel's back. I don't remember hearing anything else that he might have done other than playing video games with Mike Ross. Me and Jimmy have infiltrated Strange's mind. Rose bringing up politics on his own. I'm giving you some history on what or why Twitch changed one of its emotes. I'm not bringing up the politics stuff. We're done with this conversation, is what I mean. We're not going any in-depth about what happened before with the whole Capitol storming. We're not doing any of that. I'm just telling you what happened. I remember watching it and thinking, no matter what happens, America's fricked. Oh boy. Trump sent his little pog champs to the Capitol to save democracy. Jesus. What a sentence to read. What a time to be alive. I was thinking if I should use dandy as I intended, but I was hoping you would say minor spelling mistake, and I would hit you with gotcha, oh well. Anyway. Seeds have been planted, it's over. There are no seeds, there's nothing growing. This is still a barren wasteland that none but a cactus can grow in. Thank you, Steven, you're a great talker. Good to hear. Who else is excited to see the Alzheimer's patient running for president? Truly, anyone can become president. Stop talking about this. We're done talking about the state of the U.S. Not economy. U.S. political scenario, everything. We're talking about video games now. What video game is this? Single player, first person shooter that's sci-fi. We already tried Ghost Runner, Vanquish, that's a third person shooter. Ultra Kill is first person, but I don't know if I would call it sci-fi. I guess I would, why not? It's a whole thing with robots and blood being fuel, right? I've heard this song before. I'm not looking. It's Rogue Legacy? Yeah, Rogue Legacy. Love this song. Oh, it's economy talk time. Man, how about that economy? Why is gas prices so high? I will blame current sitting president. In asterisks. Right. I have a very good hint for this one. Oh boy. It's one game that can't get the third one. Half-Life 2. Frickin' Half-Life 1. Oh wait, it's made after. What the hell? Okay, Half-Life Alex? Bruh. Unless it's Black Mesa. Don't tell me it's Black. If Black Mesa is in here, oh my god. Okay, well, frick this, dude. There's only 400 of these. It has to be after Half-Life 2, because after 2004. Right, so before 2015. So it's one of these two. Episode 1? Episode 2. Alright. So, Twilight, how you doing? Joe Biden keeps sneaking into my garage and sucking the oil out of my car. That just means it's a free oil change. What are you complaining about? How's it hanging? It's hanging lower than it should right now. Everyone put that thing away. Put your dick away, Walter. This guy, bruh. Planning to use this. Oh, head crab? I see. Made sense, crab and head. Yeah, he's talking about head crabs. I just never played Half-Life if you're questioning this. I played Half-Life 1 and only 1. I never played any of the rest. Planning on hinting it later. Schroeder would actually lose if I would do it later. Lamau, more than likely. Long man. Is that the gum commercial? The gum commercial with the NTR? You guys are gonna hear a disconnect noise real quick. Check this out. Gum or gun? Gum. G-U-M. The thing that you chew on. Usually pink. Gum, it's not American. Well, how is he supposed to know that? I don't think he's seen the commercial. I like to chew on pink Desert Eagles, too. Jesus Christ. Chat, can we put the hinges back on real quick? Let your nuts hang, Walter. Yes, we. There were hinges, there were. We ripped them off, made it look like there was no trace. We're playing heckin' what video game are we playing? The cool one that everybody loves. Elden Ring. Oh, this is music from Final Fantasy XIV. This actually sounds really good. It's too bad that I'm going to turn it off. Frick me. Alright, you. Transform. Henshin. Polymar Drill. Or my personal favorite, Henshin a Go-Go, baby. 2 points to anyone who can tell me what that's from. Damn, they must still be in the wrapper. Baldur's Gate? Wait, what? 6,799, yeah. Hi Puppy Amiyumi, I don't know. No, Henshin a Go-Go Baby is from, what's it called? Beautiful Joe. Henshin Polymar Drill, the most I know about that one is a character named Polymar says that in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. When he turns into a drill. Okay, we're gonna go fight Gyobu Masataka Oniwa again. I make this joke every time, because it gets funnier every time, remember? Well, I gotta go to work. Just popped in to say hi, enjoy the stream, folks. See you, Twilight. Hope your day goes well. Dodged too late. Ooh, can I have my whole video game back? No? Okay, well, that's nice. I would laugh if I knew who that was, surely. Let's kick it off. Let's not. Yeah, there it is. Bruh. Good move. Three, four. Shoot. Thought I got far enough away. Sekiro boss that English voice users pog out for? Oh, wait, you're talking about the Gyobu Masataka Oniwa thing, not the... I thought you were still talking about, Beautiful Joe. And/or Polymar. Ban the word why. Son of a... Aye. Just get on the floor and warm up before we continue? Nah. Well, only the English voice users? Yeah, the only reason... He has a very distinct voice line in English that he doesn't have in Japanese. It probably has the same weight, but, I mean, I didn't play it in Japanese. I don't know. Shoot. One. Kick. Ah, that sucks. Okay, you need to chill out just a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ay, ay, ay. Make me say something Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why I never want to hear you say. I want it that way? No. What was the next lyrics? I don't remember this song. I never liked it either way. One. Whoa, don't do that again, please. What are you doing? Come on. One. Aye. 1, 2. 1. Kick me? Nope. Stun already! Stun! Bruh. Now do push-ups. Ah! Maybe I should remove these redeems. My chat is always plotting on my downfall. Why would I expect them to hold off on the push-ups just a little bit? Imagine if he did push-ups for every death, bro would be buff as heck right now, or I would be in shambles because I never get a moment's rest. I never get the time for my muscles to recover. Ouch. Gaius when he doesn't get stunned. Surprised you still have Lucy Pirate emotes. Do you actively sub to her, or do you keep getting gifted? Commander Gaius says no one's fool. Keep getting gifted? Okay, that explains some. People be simping for that girl. People be simping for every girl. One, two, one. But too early. It's fine. Somehow. One. But that sucks. It's fine. Ooh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the one that screws with me. Won't be able to do the 80 later. Do you really enjoy disappointing us every day? Do you enjoy getting disappointed because you show up every day? Don't even know if she's pretty, just know she's a weirdo. Dudes like weird girls. I don't know about vice versa, though. Funny weird or weird weird? Probably both. What the heck is this thing? That is a Bang Boo from Triple Z. It's the mascot character thing. 1, 2, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one I can slam. I don't know why I didn't. 2. Too far. Whoa! Don't do that again, please. And then you fuck. We may never know. All VTubers can be ugly under the disguise. Most of the ones that I've seen a face reveal for, they're not ugly. They're at bare minimum average, but in fact, most of them that I've seen, I would say, are pretty. Makes me wonder why they use the wall of anonymity, but I guess it's because dudes tend to be weird on the internet. So they'd probably go feral if they saw a pretty girl playing video games that nobody's ever heard of. 1, 2... Fuck. You did it again! Why? Last time I saw her stream, the title was Moans in Your Colon, so I'd say weird. It's kind of funny. Dude, have you seen, any of Svanka's streams? I rated her a couple of times. She's the one that I was saying plays Ballistic NG and whatnot. Her stream titles were really unhinged before, but it was like the crazy kind of unhinged, not like the lewd kind of unhinged. Swanka's a character. In a good way. One, two. Hit him again. Fuck. Hit him again. Hit him again. Shoot, I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slam. Maybe I should just hit you twice. 1. Gravity. Ah! There's a limit on how much weird I can tolerate. I know a girl who makes a bunch of dad jokes and will stand hummus like it was made directly by God, but that's about it. Hummus, the condiment or whatever you want to, the thing that you put on food? Why? And dad jokes are fine. I don't think that's too weird. The weird part is the hummus. Beauty is in the eyes of the bee holder. Why is he holding bees? Why do only beekeepers get to judge the beauty of others? 1. Don't buck. You didn't buck. Don't buck. You did buck. That one I was ready for. Whoa. Don't do that again, please. What? Ah! 1. Alright. Don't move. And now I will walk away. And then he bravely ran away. I did not know you had that attack. It's the first time you did that one to me. Based hummus stan. I agree, but by God, though, you don't know how many dad jokes I hear. It can't be that bad. Come on, it's just a dad joke. I found that putting hummus on bagels instead of cream cheese is great. Brave Sir Steven ran away. He bravely ran away. Frick me. I would have been able to dodge that if I wasn't reading chat. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. I can beat Gaius today. It's gonna happen. I know I've said this before and then not done it, but I mean, you know, I mean it this time. It's as simple as that. Frick me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get 2 hits there. Fuck. Nice. Negative edge is real! Ouch. I think negative edge only works if you don't put yourself into a state of running. Which is interesting. Like, if you can't move, right? Let me check that. Let me actually, like, rub up against the wall and see if that changes anything. So, you know, I'm running right now, right? But I was rubbing up against Gaius a second ago, so I couldn't move forward. But I held the button. for a really long time and still let go of it, and it still gave me my dodge. So I don't know what's up, because it doesn't work on the wall. Well, I guess I'll actually be looking at you bashing the same boss, not just glancing today. Why? What? What's up? Don't touch me. Damn it! Oh, don't touch me with that. Or that either. One. You suck. I'm so mad at you, Gaius. You don't even know, man. I achieved all I was planning already. This was the fastest Celestial I could have gotten. Oh. Take it out on the 20 push-ups. Ay. 1, 2. Buck? No, no buck. 1. No! 3 harmonicas. Could be something about first set was versus Chip, but you know. Oh, and your Slayer? Oh, this is the classic. Did I mark that death? I don't think I did. Did you play my 2 on the start of the stream? Yes, I did. Man asks for the harmonica, but ain't even paying attention to him. Man. Okay, alright. I don't know why you charged at me when I'm right in front of your face, but that hurt. And to reload because the stream crashed? Oh, okay, never mind. That one was my fault because, I was dropping frames as I started the stream. More than half of them, in fact. Fuck. No, you're gonna flip around for some reason. 1, 2. Shoot, I need to be careful about that one. Maybe I should dodge to the side when he's doing that. 1. Head. You were dropping frames? I was. But it was so early and I noticed quickly enough that I just kind of stopped the stream and stopped the recording. And then, and then just restarted. And it fixed it. Well, not my computer, but restarted the OBS, specifically OBS. 2H, Last Horizon goes hard. Why would anyone mash on 100-meter Slayer is beyond reasoning. I was only able to find 2 ABBA players in these 2 days. One was mentally deranged as usual, and unfortunately wasn't having none of the backdash blocking. The other one DC'd on Last Horizon in game 2. Can't find any matchup knowledge in these parts, man. You don't need any. I'm all the matchup knowledge you need against that character. Although you look stupid enough to mash on it, Stronge, yeah? I'll remember that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Ouch. I was going to dodge that, but I did it too late. 1. Fuck. Whoa. Damn, I didn't get that last dodge. I feel like I would have staggered him too. I mean, I did land 4 Last Horizons on you. 4 out of how many matches? We played like 50. Nearing 60. Also, no, you're not enough. I need to know when you dumb fricks do 236k. I feel like it's pretty obvious. It's either in string or through neutral. Ouch. Through neutral when I think you're gonna do a low. Hey, not my fault. You hecking die faster than I can build a 100-meter. That's the whole game. Neutral 236k, I don't care. 5k, my beloved. Why are you doing this right out the gate? 3, 4, 5. I was really hoping you would miss. Unfortunate that you did not. Because close slash 236k I can grab on instant block, practice timing. Close slash far slash 236k seems unscrewable quite literally, even on FD. Ah, shoot, whoops. Alright. You mean like I'll be too far away for you to grab and then I won't be... Then you'll have to hold the 2P that I'm going to mash after? Ouch. Give Slayer a 4-frame jab. He actually does not need that. 1. Whoa. And the word 20. Got it. I guess I should make this one only usable once by people as well. Same way that push-ups are. Going to roll away. Yep. Why? Okay, it's okay. 1. Shoot. Frick you, Gaius. This isn't funny anymore, man! That's a gravity well. Okay. Detonates or pulls 3 times and then detonates. That's a new one. I will ban the entire human vocabulary. Oh, so you need that, but when it comes to Slayer, he suddenly doesn't need that? No, he doesn't! Because his win con is touching you once. Abba's win con is touching you at least 2 times. I have my stamina back. I'm glad that didn't touch me. Lock on again! Thank you! Oh! I'm very glad that did not touch me. 1, 2, 3. That didn't hit me? Why? 1. Okay, we're good. 1. 1, 2. You're being very nice right now, guys. Really appreciate that. Oh. That's new? No, it's not. That's a gravity well. Why? It's fine. Whoa. I didn't get the dodge. Damn. Make me say something. Abba's 236K should be at least 20 frames, is it not? You just remove the redeem? You don't even do the one redeem? Honestly, I think I should just make the cooldown for it longer, then I would be less annoyed by it when I see it. I feel like it shows up too consistently. Ouch. Why did I not get a dodge there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get 2 there. Good enough. Kind of surprised you're not staggered yet. Too early? Yeah, too early. Shoot. I'd let Slayer touch me? Question marks? Honestly, the only redeem he needs are Harmonica and Make Me Say. Everything else is just for show. Celestial Abba was doing 2K, 2D, 236K delay, actually really annoying. Delay? Wait, why would 236K delay matter? Oh, you mean like delay into the 236K so that it would counter hit you? Ouch. Excuse me? Where was my dodge? Just remove it because you know you still won't do it. There's a reason why I say 236K is fricked. It's not reactable. I don't think it's supposed to be reactable. Damn it. Human reaction on average is 20 frames. If you are super cracked, it is about 18 if you are focusing on one thing. So realistically, her 236K being 18 frames is fricked. I think that's fine. I don't believe the tool is supposed to be reactable. Nah, I'd react. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might have been greedy. No, it's fine. Right. Now I bravely run away. He's spinning at me! Oh, this might be bad. It's fine. Never mind. That one's bad. Yep. Please don't do that again. Please don't kick. One. Head. So honestly, just ignore Slayer in that matchup and pick Geo with four-frame jab that hits crouchers and beat Ava in every interaction, but I'm stubborn. Head Craigasm. God, I wish that were me. Every time with this stupid charge. Why? Hey, Strange, what's up? Who's getting the best head? You better not post that picture of the chipmunks. Please post the chipmunks. Don't. Damn it. Oh, I see. Why with the cats? What is the... Oh. It's not supposed to be the Illuminati one. It's supposed to be Insane Cat. Two of these cats are the same. I don't... Head. Why do you keep doing that, where you just don't dodge me? Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. One. One. Two. Three. What am I doing? I just didn't recognize what that was. I was thinking about something completely different. I was thinking about what I should be changing the don't die and don't make me say something redeems to, because like I guess I am the don't die redeem, maybe I'd be willing to keep that the same, but I definitely have to do something about the timer, because I do get progressively annoyed where it's just so consistent, I guess. And then the make me say something one and the ban a word one, those two, like, part of the point that I believe exists of... Frick me. Part of the point why I made the whole ban a word or phrase thing is to make me try to skirt around whatever word gets banned, right? But, it doesn't matter, because almost immediately someone just redeems the make me say something and then I say the banned word, so it doesn't matter. It just... It completely nullifies the purpose and just turns into, hey, here's another instance of doing 10 more push-ups. Which I pretty much never want to do, just because of, I don't want to stop what I'm already doing to go to push-ups instead. Wow, what the heck? I think you should change it so you actually do it. Don't die, redeem. That was immaculate. I'm the greatest. Yeah. Or hear me out. Just don't die. It's a little bit difficult to do with the way that I play video games. The infinite push-ups glitch. Damn it. Excuse me? Why did you do that? Why did you do nothing? One. Head, and that just tracked me. That just tracked the hell out of me. Not really sure what I could have done differently there. Okay. What? Did I get caught on him? Every time. Yeah, too early. Man, I got so close that one time, and then he... I don't remember what he did. Something that I wasn't able to actually deal with. What? I dodged that, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I think that happened because I switched directions. I didn't get the dodge that I wanted. Unless there's something else up where I can't dodge if I'm rubbing up against a wall, and even that's wrong. Or does it work differently if it's like a character? I must just be pressing the button late. No, yeah, it's just the switching directions. Never mind. Interesting. I'm not falling for this. Early? Oh, it's fine. 1, 2, for some reason. What's happening? Oh, okay, didn't realize that's what that was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will not strike again. 1, 2. Buck. 3. Damn it! Need to be careful about that one. That particular attack, where he does slam down, if I end up behind him, then he's going to buck before I can actually hit him again. You Strones really are the Let's Play YouTuber, huh? Is that a problem? I don't think that's a problem. I like that format. The feeling I get when I see my dog's tail wagging because she's having a good dream. That's cute. Son. You just didn't dodge again, and I don't understand why. There must be something against dodging when rubbing up against other actual entities. Either that or it just decided it wasn't going to let me have that input. I don't know which. Head. Glad you didn't do that again. You're on a wrong platform, I feel? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like for the format that I'm trying? I mean, I might be. I don't know. Other people try formats like this, right? They're still successful with it, or at least were. Glad that missed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I strike again. 1. I'm gonna buck. 2. 1, 2. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Die. Remembrance of the Wild Boar Rider. Cool. Now I can do those push-ups. Where's a Grace? If there is one. Should be one, right? Oh yeah, Hugbox. Wow, PogChamp. You don't have to turn it into a Hugbox. Well, actually, no, you do. Never mind. You're right. You had the right idea. Look, he did it. GG. G heckin' G. I don't have any more Skidoo Tree fragments. Drum of Endurance. Okay, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The thing that I forgot to account for, right? What do you kill? I killed Gaius. The thing that I forgot to account for, right? When I was, or when I made the Don't Die redeem, I forgot to account that the more people show up, the more that redeem will end up getting used because people actually feel like using it. So, I was only thinking about the 2 or 3 viewers that were there at the time. But now that there are slightly more of you, it's becoming a problem again. It was already a problem initially, And then I modified it so it would only be able to be used once every 13 minutes by one person each. Before it was free form. Now I think I should just modify it so that one person can redeem it in general. Every, I don't know. Every 13... Oh, that would make it worse. Because then it's still... I gotta modify the timer. That's the only thing that's for certain. That's the grace I just rested at. So what's this way? What did he say? Be wary. No strong foe ahead. Be wary of sniper or be wary of wolf. This is a Metal Gear reference? Tarnished, in short, well done. Yeah. Visions of leg, therefore seek house. I'm tired of reading these. So this is the area after Gaius. Wow, Pogger's not sarcastic. This is the boss that Gerlocker said I wasn't going to be able to beat with my current build. And now look at me. Get me now. The push-ups with a champ today. I mean, there's still 20 more that I have to do. So 15-minute timer for death. Ow! Ow! Okay. Hello. There's the sniper wolf you were talking about. You got my ass. Look at him, only 6,814 deaths later. Bro actually saying, damn, I need some of y'all to disappear? That is not what I said. I said, damn, the thing that I made and modified for the people that were viewing at the time, I need to modify again. I didn't say any of you should leave. Where'd the guy, who shot me? You. Die. Stop it. You have magic. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Ouch. I hit the wall. Damn it! Hate horse combat. Yo, that's a pretty great MGS reference / Easter egg. I don't know if that's actually what they did. I don't know if that was the intent behind making this guy ride a wolf and then shoot you. Dog up. There's... Man said dog up. I hate horse combat so much! Yeah, jerk. Gaius's Greaves. I don't care about pants. I mean, like, I kind of care about pants, but not these pants. Sharp Shot Talisman. I'm sleeping. Oh wait, I lost like 80k. Oh well, whatever. There doesn't seem to be anything around this side other than that shack that I just visited. Albin Norik's shack. So I guess all that's left is this. This big church building. Church-looking building. Or at least it looks like a church to me. I don't know about anybody that actually goes to church. They probably think this looks like a different kind of building entirely. And it's very bright. Door ahead. Accept giant sort required ahead. Joy ahead. I don't know about that one. Ah, tree fragment. Ah, tree fragment. Oh, a tree fragment. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Time for victory. Sadness. Mm-hmm. Don't give up, skeleton. Likely edge. Ah, it's a dream. Lost like 80k, oh well. I'll take thing XQC says for 100 Alex. Didn't the dude bet like $200,000 or something on like a really big sports game at the time? I think it was like a football game or whatever, and then the team that he bet on just lost. And didn't that not financially cripple him? Pretty amazing to think about, dude. Steven, you aren't so bad at the game that you actually have to use the Skadoop tree fragments, are you? Yes, I am. Man! Everybody confuses me. Last night I was having like a conversation about playing video games wrong, and I was saying something about how I don't believe a video game can be played wrong as long as you're able to get from the beginning to the end of the game. As long as you did that, then you're fine. Either way, I'm being told consistently that I'm playing games wrong. I've been being told that I'm playing Elden Ring wrong because I'm deciding to not engage with anything involving magic, anything involving arrows, anything involving leveling stats that are not strength and endurance. But then, when I have a different mechanic that I can indulge in, like the Skidoo tree fragments, to make my life a little bit easier, I'm being called... I'm getting that. I'm getting the, how come you're not punching bosses to death naked with no weapon? Skidoo tree chalice. The only things left are... Wait. Did I get to this side already? Hold on. Is there another gate? XQC constantly loses money on gambling, or so he has said. How is he still financially stable? Gambling makes me mad. Why do people fall for it? Damn. Simply don't put your money on random chance. Is it that hard? Okay, so there's a different way to get over here, but hell if I can figure out how... Maybe there's a tunnel under here? How did I get here in the first place? Pretty sure this leads into a tunnel that leads into here. This is underground. Free Worship Sanctum. Doesn't this lead underground, or was that here? Free Worship Passage. Church District entrance. Something here has to lead to this area, and this has to lead to an underpass that leads to this. But I don't know what this is, and it's the same thing as this, or a similar looking thing as this. And I don't know how to get here either. With the Skidoo tree fragments, I can probably go and actually take on, what's his name? This guy over here. Midra. Something Bayonetta playthrough. Yeah. I doubt he can get more crippled. You talking about XQC or me? Gambling makes me mad. Gotcha player. I don't put money into the... It's different. It's different. You play more gotchas than me. Don't look at me like that. Beat the Hog Rider. I did beat Hog Rider. So I don't even need to say anything. Moose already mentioned Bayonetta. When it comes to Elden Ring, I do not believe you can play it wrong. Some games are free form to a point you cannot play them wrong. I'm still of the belief that you can play You can play the game from start to finish, and as long as you were able to find a way to beat it, then you did not play it wrong. I made that argument, and in response, a friend of mine made the argument of, okay, so you can watch a movie, and you can listen to... You can do something like listen to music constantly while you're watching that movie, or, wait, shoot, this goes down. I need to go up. Listen to music, or take phone calls, or anything that would mean that you're not paying attention to the movie. And that would be you not consuming the movie, right? That's the argument he gave in response. But my argument to that was, then you're not watching the movie. And he turned that back around on to me, saying, okay, so you're not playing the game if you're not engaging with it, the same way that you wouldn't be watching the movie if you're not engaging with it. But my thought is, in order to beat the game, you have to engage with some of it. You're engaging with enough to complete it, right? It's a different medium, though. Yeah, right, that's the next thing that I was thinking, but I just didn't really feel like going with the rest of the argument because it was becoming a lot of yelling. And when it becomes a lot of yelling, I just lose interest in trying to defend any of my points. Plus, I really don't believe that I'm going to be able to get through to any of them. Because we've had this discussion multiple times about me playing games quote-unquote wrong, and it kind of feels like it doesn't matter how I defend my argument for what I'm doing with most of the games. It just ends up with me... It ends up with it being like, okay, I didn't engage with a certain number of mechanics, therefore I didn't play the game, like, at all. I didn't actually play the game. Ben Shapiro would be disappointed in you. Okay. Bro went from denial to acceptance to shifting blame. Hmm? That's true and wrong to some extent. How so? The gotcha thing. Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about, Hermit. How do I get here? Unless there's like a teleporter. There's probably a teleporter to this place, right? That's the only thing that would make sense. Because this way leads down, and then this ends at this. This just led to this, and there's a massive wall blocking off this area. But there's no other door that I can see that would lead into here. The only way that would make sense is getting up... Which cliff is it? Wait. Am I already where I think I am? No, I'm not. This is below. There's something above me, but the map is being weird about it. Yeah. So I'm in a tunnel, or I just exited a tunnel. It leads back to this area. There must be a teleporter here. That's the only thing that I can think of that would lead to here. Just because this doesn't lead there, and this doesn't. And then this is just a big wall. There probably is an underground, or not an underground, a passage here that leads through this, but hell if I can figure out how to get there. Would you say playing rhythm games without sound is okay? I mean... No, but if you can somehow pull it off, then... You didn't play it wrong, right? If you can somehow recognize the patterns, and then still successfully input those patterns without actually listening to anything, then you did it. You played it correctly. The gotcha thing, keep up. We've moved past the gotcha thing. That's why I wasn't able to say keep up. You're behind. Or I guess when you said it, you probably weren't. Can someone mention Ben Shapiro, female Shapiro, yes or no? I haven't seen... Are you talking about his sister? I haven't seen them. I mean the lookalike, Brett Cooper. I don't know who you're talking about at all. I mean, when it comes to Bayonetta, I believe you're straight up wrong. Do not even try to convince me unless you want me to go even further beyond the super racist 3 and pile bunker you IRL. For most games, as long as there is a freedom for doing something, you can do however you like. When there are similar games that are separated by X and X is ignored, what's the difference? You might as well not experience the game for what it is. While I get what you're saying, you... The whole point about any video game, from my perspective anyway, is that you can play it however the hell that you want, right? You can find a way to play it your way. It's one of those mediums that has that freedom of choice, freedom of flexibility. If one of the things that you want to do is actively ignore something of the game, I mean, you have the freedom of doing so. You can just do that and be fine. You're right about what sets it apart from most other games, and then that would be... my argument for that would be, like, other segments that you... segments like story, or... what the hell? Okay, this is weird. I remember experiencing this before the first time I was here. It would be things like story, it would be things like minor details in the combat, it would be the fact that you still have the freedom to explore those mechanics. If I wanted to go back and play Bayonetta again and experience the other kinds of things that are within that game, then I could do so. But I still chose not to. I don't think that I played Bayonetta wrong. I just still ignored a mechanic and decided to play Bayonetta like it was DMC or something. I can still go back and do what I missed. I just choose not to. There's a song on Easy 2 On that is mostly a joke. They crank up the timing required for the notes to ridiculously high levels and make it so only the highest accuracy rating counts. And the highest modes are literally impossible. Anyone on the leaderboard for the hard difficulties is a confirmed cheater. I bet we could convince Steven to try playing that song until he beats it, and he would do it gladly. Right. Do you think Bayonetta sucks? No, I don't. Not at all. A different argument that same friend made was that if you are playing the game, quote-unquote, incorrectly, then your perspective on it becomes skewed. Oh wait, I didn't use the Skidoo Tree fragments, I just remembered. I've been bitten. Your perspective on it becomes skewed, and that's a bad thing. And if you do something like play DMC and only go through the whole game using the basic 3-hit combo from Rebellion, then you're gonna come out of the game possibly thinking, okay, this game has some terrible combat that is just boring. Shoot. How many Skidoo Tree fragments do I have? And that would be something that is incorrect. Because DMC combat, DMC3 combat specifically, is extremely good. It's one of the most depthy kinds of combat that I've found in an action game in general, right? The same goes for Bayonetta, and while I didn't engage with Witch Time very much, I still had fun with the weapons that I did use. Same goes for DMC5. DMC4 was a little bit whatever, unless I was playing Nero, in which case I was having a hell of a time because I just kind of enjoyed command grabbing bosses and whatnot. But the point being, the point being, I still acknowledge that I did not explore most of what the rest of the game has to offer, and I think that still needs to be done by the person who played it. Even if you have a bit of a skewed vision because of the way that you played it the first time, you still need to have an open enough mind to know that there are things that you didn't touch. To know that your opinion on the game might be flawed because of such a thing. And in the games that I have ignored a lot of those things, I will still admit that I have a strange view on some of them because of how I played them. Does the Steam version of Bayonetta still have the Kilgore glitch? I don't know. I think it does. The dragon just killed you with his leg stump? He sure did. I do not think you played Bayonetta, Stronge. See, my argument is you played a Devil May Cry female Dante DLC. What's the difference? There isn't very much difference. But I don't think that playing Bayonetta like it's Devil May Cry is wrong. If I would play KH games, I bet I would be able to make an argument you would understand. Exactly why you did Castlevania, by the way. You only used Prop Shredder instead of interacting with actual mechanics. You only did Prop Shredder and Perfect Blocks. With Bayonetta, I bet you also didn't unlock a lot of weapons, like Kilgore and stuff to have fun with. Didn't engage in weapon combos and mechanics, and let's say someone else does it, doesn't use half of these things and be like, man, this game is kind of whack. But I'm not saying that Bayonetta is whack. I'm still acknowledging the rest of the game that I didn't touch. I'm really hoping that doesn't cause a tremor. It didn't cause any tremors or anything. Ah, fire at your feet. That's a good one. Am I supposed to be able to fight you on a horse? Please iterate the death counter. I'm sorry, what? Point is, why play the game that's famous for X mechanic to ignore X mechanic? Because I want to know the rest of what the game has to offer, like, say, maybe the story. I just wanted to play the game, so I played the game. Just because I ignored a key point of it, I don't think that means... I don't want to consider that as being wrong. I just don't. Anyone can ignore whatever it is of whatever game, and as long as they beat it, as long as they were able to play to completion, and don't just say, like, this is garbage for a reason that... a reason related to the parts that they ignored, then it's fine. Whatever. Go ahead. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, I still had fun with Bayonetta. I still enjoyed most of the game. If you're gonna tell me I'm wrong for that, then I mean, I think that's just stupid. Just because I didn't interact with Witch Time. Shoot. You're at 6,820 deaths. You forgot to add 1 death. Oh, okay. I'll just believe you blindly. And not fact check. Kraken Dragon? Huh? Jones the type of dude to glitch through the floor, beat the final boss, and say the game is short. That's a little bit different, right? Now you're doing an active exploit with the game and breaking it. It's like the whole Gordian knot argument, right? Where, what story is it? It's not Hercules, right? Is it Hercules? I don't remember. But it's like the big knot that nobody knows how to untie, right? And then, what's his name? He just goes up and takes his sword and cuts it in half. He's like, alright, cool, guys, I untied the knot, gotcha. And, like, you didn't untie the knot, you just cut it. That's my perspective on that, anyway. You did solve the problem. Ultimately, the end result is the same, but you didn't... you didn't go about the intended path. Bro likens himself to Alexander the Great. That's who it was, thank you. No, I am not likening myself to Alexander the Great. No problem. Damn it, wrong chat. We got his ass. Guys, call him out again. This is the second time. I think it's the second time. Point out his mistakes and laugh. Depends on what you mean with I'm wrong. I think if you were right that you played the game and enjoyed it in your own way, it is okay. But I think you did not actually play the game. You played BlazBlue matches in stylish mode and said game is fun. Is that why is that a bad thing? I don't understand. Like this is why I'm saying there's no such thing as playing a game wrong. As long as you played it and beat it, you might not even need to really beat it. Just as long as you had fun with it, then I think that you still played it correctly and to some capacity. This frickin'... Okay, Bale the Dread is screwing me up because I don't really understand the patterns. Need to pay more attention to this. Which time is sick and you didn't use it, so playthrough sucks. Aye. So every game is a one of one? What do you mean a 1 of 1? Ouch. How does Bale stand? Ouch. Like on a scale. I'm still not putting together what you're talking about. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. If I play a game and suck in it because I don't want to use mechanics and say the game sucks. I think the key point is that you said the game sucks. You didn't have fun with it. But part of the reason that you didn't have fun is because you didn't engage with some of the mechanics. Ouch. I would say that the only instance where I'm doing something like that is involving this game, Elden Ring, but, I mean, I'm also playing it a particular way. I've said that I didn't enjoy most of the bosses, the DLC bosses, but that's just because the way that I see that they have balanced some of them is just by making it very visually ambiguous whether or not they're doing an attack or where it's going to hit, things of that nature. Or the hitboxes are just messed up. And the ones where the hitboxes are messed up, those piss me off a lot. I'm gonna not fight Bale because I actually don't really like this fight. I'm gonna go instead to this place. Is this the one? I'm gonna fight good old Midra. But, yeah, no, it's... I don't view these things as the same. Midra's library. Sucks no matter how good the game is. Play Sonic without running. I mean, that would be weird, but the key point is that you're not having fun with it. Is this where I want to be? No, it's not. You can win matches in DBFZ by mashing auto combos, but you never feeling the sauce. It is just you. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Never feeling the sauce is like you decide to order pizza, but the pizza you ordered is just dough. Again, is this still wrong? What is your enjoyment at the end of the day? I think a very big factor of this is just how much you enjoy doing the thing that you were doing. If you just don't think about it and you're playing at a lower level and you're not doing anything at all, or you're just mashing a button or whatever, any of that, and you still say by the end of it, yeah, I had fun with that, then I don't think you played the game wrong. If you do all of that and then say that it sucks, and then state something that is like an uneducated opinion on how the whole of the game might work, then... yeah, then there's a problem, because now you're now you just decided to not interact with how the game works, and then also just say to other people that it doesn't work. It doesn't play correctly without understanding how it, one, should have been played, and two, not really should have been, how the devs intended for you to play, and how you could have made something work for yourself. If you ever say, I think XYZ is bad, I don't like it, and you did not engage with a needed mechanic, I will call you out on it and say you just aren't playing the game. If you're playing a game without the reason to play the game, I struggle to understand you. Play Kingdom Hearts on easy, modded to have infinite mana. Okay. It's like playing a shooter game with melee only and being like, I had fun, but why did you play a shooter game if you just use a melee? And then you say, kinda suck at shooting. Why did you touch a shooter in the first place? And because, I mean, I guess I wanted to play that particular shooter. I don't know what to tell you. We've already seen this scene. Midro, Lord of Frenzied Flame. Right, I forgot about that move. Ouch. I've been madnessed. How can you learn if you don't play? Well, then, I mean, if you dropped the game, then that's the end of that story. If you continued to play, and then tried to learn more about the game and what you're doing and why you're doing it, then that's a bit of a different story. I would say that a lot of the time, even though I'm playing a game quote-unquote wrong, I'm still trying to give it enough time to do what I want with it, to learn how to play it the way that I want. I feel like that's a big difference between me and a lot of other people. The fact that I'm willing to give, the fact that I'm... Jesus Christ. I spend a lot more time trying to force what I want out of a video game. Get frickin' fricked, dummy! What is this? I don't think I ever got to this point before. Ouch. Everything is in madness. I'm not really sure what I could have done to avoid that. Beat the dragon already? I did not beat the dragon. I decided to not fight it instead. Mostly because I don't feel like trying to learn its patterns in the moment. Meanwhile, Midra is a little bit more manageable with that. He seems a lot more fair, because I can tell when he's doing an attack. Not to say that I couldn't tell when Bale was doing an attack. That one I did know, but, no. I just didn't really feel like trying to learn an entire larger-than-life boss at the moment. Ran away bravely. Because to me, your Bayonetta playthrough is Sonic, but only walking. Dota, but you can only use one skill and cannot... shoot, gain gold. I messed up. Cannot gain gold. Why play Metal Gear games if you're killing everything, completely ignoring that it is a franchise of stealth games? Why play it the way you do when you can play Hitman? Don't say lore. This is just an example, bozo. It's like playing Rogue, like with replayability, roguelike with replayability, but you only play it one time. It's like playing a strategy game, but only building one unit. Okay, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know how to spin this any other way other than just saying the same thing that I always have, where it's like, as long as you enjoyed the experience, then that's the main thing that matters. Ouch. Maybe I should just be distance. Be distance away and then try to attack. Because, like I said, you are ignoring things, but you're having fun. You're not the first guy I know who derives pleasure from finding a way to beat a game in unconventional ways. You're not the only guy like that. You have a specific pleasure out of playing the game the way others don't. Yeah, is that not fine? I don't see why everybody would get on someone's case for it. I really don't think it's major enough that... I don't think it's major enough that it would cause a problem for most people. There's another guy I know that has this logic, but he also said, I know I'm playing it wrong, but that's the fun part. Just own up to it. Own up to being a special snowflake. That's just not the perspective that I have. I don't know what to tell you. I don't believe that it is playing the game wrong. Shoot. 2 instances of spinning. I'm not gonna tell somebody that plays whichever game that I like a specific way, the way that I might not have enjoyed, that they played the game wrong, if they ended up still enjoying it by the end of it, or if they ended up beating the game. There's a friend of mine that played Kingdom Hearts 1, right? And he doesn't like the game. He played it on Proud. Proud is the hardest difficulty. And he didn't like the game by the end of it, but he still beat it. When we discuss that game, I don't tell him that he played the game wrong. I do disagree with him about some points, like I'll try to say something about, him not liking it because, like, Proud is still a fair difficulty, and he says that he just didn't like it because it was, how do I say it? Not soul-crushingly difficult, it was more like, I don't remember his exact argument, but I guess he didn't like the way that it was structured in Proud because of how the ways that he would end up dying. And I was trying to say to him, it's fine if you just pay enough attention. Because that's the way that I felt. As long as you were paying enough attention to your surroundings, then you wouldn't die to too much BS. At least I did. Proud is not fair. Too many attacks from off-screen. I mean, know that the enemy is off-screen. That's the best way I can describe that. There are some instances where it does become kind of BS, where it might, like, spawn a monster off-screen, but ultimately, I thought it was fine. Talk about politics, this is getting heated. What if you're ignoring things and as a result of ignoring things, you are not having fun? We already discussed that one, Dog the Dog. Then I would say there's a problem. If you're ignoring the things and you didn't have fun, and you profess that, then I would say you should explore the thing more, examine it more, understand the mechanics that you might have missed, and see if you can have fun with it then. If you still don't do that, then I mean, okay, that's the end of that. Then you probably have played the game wrong, because I guess my prerequisites are having fun and or beating the game. If you did neither, and you complained about it, then... Don't try to swing with AK-47 in melee range and say, but I have fun doing so. Then attaching a string to spear and shooting arrows and be like, look guys, I'm Dark Souls giant bow user. Is there a message that I missed? Because I'm not seeing the relation. Shoot. That pattern was very spread. I'm not really sure I could have dodged through that. Midra has given me some issues. It is BS difficult. It is not fine. I don't know what to tell you. I thought it was fine. You cannot see coming unless you play the heck out of it and just know. Steven's advice for a first-time player to play on Proud is horrible advice. Do not listen to him. It is not a better experience. Cap. That's what Barb is doing with Monster Hunter World now. It's pretty funny to watch. Barb? Who's Barb? And what, they're like not engaging with the mechanics of MH World, but then they're also complaining about it? And then did they, like, drop the game? Or what? Maybe the problem is not the game, it's the gamer. No such thing. The gamer's never wrong. That's a lie, by the way. The gamer can very easily be wrong. Shoot. I didn't get the third one. I have to pay more attention to Midra's patterns if I actually feel like beating them. Barbarous King. I have never heard that name before in my life. He only uses the greatsword and complains the game is too slow. Okay. That makes very little sense. Switch to dual swords. Someone has to have made that argument for him, right? Did he drop the game? One, two, three. Ay, ay, ay. Like, I believe your lack of enjoyment for Castlevania was due to you not doing even 40% of what you can, because you didn't care for it, and according to my memory, that did affect you. Yeah, I mean, I didn't care for the whole of the game, but part of that might be because of the combo stuff. But the reason why I didn't care for most of the combo stuff is because it didn't feel like I could actually utilize it against most enemies. Because most of them would tech out of what I'm doing. But for most of the game, I also didn't realize that I could have... that I was supposed to launch the enemies, and then go for whatever combo that I was going for. And I didn't need to just prop shredder them while they're on the floor, because that was the only thing that I could get to consistently hit stun them. Okay, dude. 1, ow, 2, 3. What happened to his head? Where'd it go? I would not raise the game from mid. I would not raise the game from mid, it is, but still, the combat would feel snappier. Probably. What is wrong with my... oh, it's probably related to my controller. Not yet. Wait, nobody told Barb to use the dual swords yet? So wait, he's playing the game using the great sword. Wait, hold on, you start with sword and shield! Isn't that faster? So he switched off and he just didn't think about it? I don't get it. He's an old speedrunner who yells on his audience like Hassan? Oh, okay. That explains a little bit.
The depths of your...
People tell him to use different weapons, but he said he doesn't like them. Has he tried them? I feel like saying that you don't like them without trying them in the first place is the problem. One, two, three. Ah, I got killed by the stupid madness flames. Because it... like, the part that doesn't make sense to me here is the guy's not having fun because he's using... or he says the game is slow. He's using the slowest weapon in the game, but refuses to switch it. I'm hoping I'm not sounding like a hypocrite here when I'm judging this one. Because I'm thinking about my own actions involving things like this, and I would like to say that I don't usually make any complaints in this ballpark. You could make that complaint, or make that comparison with the way that I played Castlevania Lords of Shadow, but I feel like it wouldn't fit for Bayonetta, given that I still had fun with the game, and I have actively said that I am having fun with the game multiple times. Same kind of goes for Metal Gear Solid. While I'm not playing the game super stealthily, I am still enjoying it, except for the one part involving being a sniper. That I just thought was a little bit annoying, but other than that, the game's fine. Game's great, in fact. Loving it. You keep this combo until the heat death of the universe, but all I see is that you're enjoying playing the game wrong. For some reason, upset at us saying these things and believe that if you have fun, then you played the game right. Where there is truth in that, if someone runs into the ice skating ring and starts twerking using sneakers and managed to pull it off hypothetically, says, I had fun, that doesn't mean he skated properly. Ah, frick. I've been command grabbed. Does that kill me? It does not kill me, surprisingly. I feel like that doesn't quite fit the same. Mostly because you're entirely avoiding the action of skating. You're not engaging with the skating at all. And then this goes back to the whole, like, watching a movie but not actually watching a movie thing where it's a completely different medium. Or playing the video game but not actively playing the video game, right? It's not quite the same. Not same enough for me to think that this comparison will fit. Are you dropping frames or is it on my end? I am in fact, or at least I was in fact dropping frames, not anymore. You guys should probably refresh.
The depths of your fool.
He went into the practice range to try them, smacked the dummy, and called it a day. Oh wait, that's for Barb and Monster Hunter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That one, I'm not really sure what to think about, right? Taking the weapons into combat, into like the practice range, to see their movesets and see how they play, it's information, right? You can usually get like a baseline idea of whether or not you enjoy that kind of moveset for that kind of game, but not bringing it into an actual fight means that you can't get a grasp on how you're supposed to be using it in a fight. So I would still consider it far-fetched to make the claim that you don't like the weapon or that the game is slow. Okay, I dodged that. That's good. 1. I would still consider it far-fetched to make those two claims, because those other weapons haven't been explored quite enough. I agree with Tenjin. Also, if a girl has anal sex only, she is still a virgin? Where did that come from?
depths of your...
Which time makes Bayonetta what it is? Remove it and it's run-of-the-mill game with less special things. Yeah, you had fun, but you didn't experience the whole of Bayonetta. Just a fraction of it. Like, I will only say this. A lot of the time, I believe you were not playing the game wrong. I may joke it, but when you were being seriously told you were doing it wrong, I may disagree. For Castlevania and Bayonetta, you genuinely played them wrong. Okay. So, here's my argument for this one. You say I experienced a small bit of Bayonetta, but I still played and beat the game and had fun with it. I'm the same guy that 100%'s video games, so in some cases I have to experience all of a video game. Everything that it might have. Why, when I'm playing a game a small bit, is it wrong in comparison to when I'm playing a game to the whole of its capacity? More like B-word time because only B-words use it. True! Got off call with manager. I'm doing good and no complaints. Damn, I'm good. Nice! One. No, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're good. That's 5 strike. Yeah, I did not want that.
Depths of your...
Oh, my barrier. Any medical experts in chat right now? In this chat? Hell no. That ain't happening. 1, 2. 1, 2. Why did you do that again? I hate madness. How would you know? It's not like you ask. About medical stuff? Why would I ask about medical stuff from my chat? It sounds like a death sentence. There was already one lawyer at one point, and I was already kind of skeptical on whether or not I should be asking legal questions from somebody that shows up in a Twitch chat. Not to say that he is, like, wrong or anything, or that he is not actually good at his profession. It's just... it's still not wise to pull hearsay from a Twitch chat. Or legal things. Or medical things. Alright, so you're gonna do this attack, and I don't know what I should be doing to avoid it. Ouch. Not that, apparently. Whoa, don't do that again. 2. That's new. 2, 3, 4, and there's a 5th. This music is really good, though. Oftentimes you can beat a game on easy and not engage with a lot of it, or miss most of it. Only when engaged on an actual hard difficulty will you feel the lack of it. Okay, but is anybody that played on easy wrong? This is the same argument that really pissed me off when I was a kid. Like, my dad would do this to me, where I would play video games on easy, and I would still beat them and have fun with them and all that, but my dad would just hit me with the, you didn't play all of it. You didn't finish the game.
You're foolish.
You didn't fully beat the game. And now I have this problem where I can't really play a game on any difficulty that isn't the hardest. Then it just doesn't feel right. And I feel like that's not good. Just being completely unable to have fun with a game without engaging with all that it has to offer, I really feel like that's just a bad thing. Good dad? Yeah. Chad, I think the final boss will be actually impossible for Steven. Like, he can't get hit more than twice. I actually think he will not beat the final boss. That's what everybody keeps saying. I can't wait to beat the final boss, and then everybody's just like, oh my god, he freaking did it. Yikes, took you long enough. He won't beat the final boss ever. Childhood trauma? So I wouldn't call it trauma. So you're saying Twitch chat is degenerate? Degenerate, no. Trustworthy at all times, definitely not. One. Whether or not it's because they're actively lying to me or because they feed me misinformation by accident, that's a different story. In the year 2027, Steven will beat the final boss. And then we do the big head thing. I'm not sure how to avoid that in even the slightest. Those 5 or 6 Skidoo tree fragments really seem to be helping out, though. This boss definitely got easier to fight. Your dad's a gamer? No, he's not. In fact, he has actually pissed me off multiple times with, diminishing the value of my time with games. Like, there are a number of instances where I'm in the middle of doing something that I cannot pause, and my dad will just call me and expect me to do whatever it is for him right then and there. Really pissed me off for a long time. A guy that's being a child? Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not talking about just like... What? I want you to know that my dad would do the same thing. If I were to call him randomly and he's just out doing things, like, with his friends or whatever, or he's like... My dad was really big into racing cars and whatnot, or watching races, things of that nature, car-related stuff. If he's doing stuff like that and I called him to ask him to do something for me, then he would tell me he can't do that, because he's in the middle of something. Why does it not work the same way for me doing what I'm doing? All parents do this. They do not care about your game. My mother did. My mother would understand if I was in the middle of something and I couldn't put it down, then she would, as long as it wasn't like an emergency, she would be willing to wait for it. And I'm very thankful for that. But that was just nowhere near the case with my dad. And this went in fully into my adult years. I do not believe you were right or wrong. I just believe if you played the game on easy, means you care less about the gameplay of it. You care more about story. That's why usually people do, so... Oops, I did not mean to do that. Talk to us, Steven, about what? Because as a child, you're a lesser being. Okay. We're expecting an equal relationship between parent and child. Not exactly equal. Like, sure, if they ask me to do something, I'm gonna probably do it. But I mean, like, when the point hits that we're both fully grown adults, right? Sure, they'll have a lot of wisdom on me because of how many more years they might have lived. But ultimately, I would like to be treated with the respect of an adult. That would be nice. Respecting my time and the things that I use my time for. I can tell you that when I have a kid, if they're going to be doing stuff like that, I'm going to try to respect their time as much as I can. About childhood trauma? I wouldn't say that I have very much childhood trauma. I've been grabbed again. That sucks. Ah! I don't know why, but I didn't roll as far as I thought I would. You're lucky your mom did that? I mean, yeah, I know that I am. Like I said, I'm very thankful that my mother would respect my time like that, and still does. Charm's gonna get bullied by his child like chat bullies him. Oh, no, no. Hope to God not. That was my phone going off. I don't think it triggered my mic, which is a good thing. Ohana means family. Thanks, Lilo. And or Stitch, whichever one. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Oh. Can you stop with the madness? Please? It would be funny if your dad was calling you to do something. My dad doesn't talk to me anymore. In fact, I've sent him a message. Multiple, and he still hasn't responded.
Depths of your foolishness.
I don't know what he's doing. No lore. It's not like I have something against him. I don't. Or vice versa. That's not a problem either. There are a couple of things that irk me, but I'm not going to talk about them on stream. Damn it! Mostly because that stuff is actually important enough that I believe it would be airing dirty laundry. Can you stop with the madness? Next thing you'll ask an archer to stop shooting arrows. Yeah, I want them to stop doing the thing that they're good at that's killing me. Is that unreasonable? Pick someone, get him drunk. I want the backstory on this villain. Villain? What have I done that is villainous? Too early. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Madness! Shin kicker? Alright, well, I guess I should have pulled up the bingo card for that one, because I knew it was coming, but wasn't ready. Bayonetta playthrough without witch time. That one is entirely neutral. Seen you play SMT3, that was pretty villainous. God, bro. I cannot win with anybody. This is pissing me off. People tell me I don't like video games. I say I love the hell out of a number of video games. I play the video games and then everyone's like, you played them wrong. If it's not that, then it's frickin' me being expected. I'm not going into the big spiel again. Not again. This has been happening for the past like 3 days. It's getting progressively less funny. It might have been fine the first time, but ooh, I'm starting to hate everyone. Dan Versus was right. We looping? I don't want to loop anymore. Loops aren't fun unless they're in fighting games.
The depths of your...
I will say, just someone playing Bayonetta without witch time, that's fine, nothing wrong. The issue was that other people significantly, specifically, Tenjin was trying to watch, and ignoring witch time was so aggravating it made his Twitch.tv viewing experience far worse. That is not a me problem. That is not a me playing the game wrong problem. And I know that you prefaced it with that, and I thank you for that. But why does Tenjin get to claim that I played the game wrong? I didn't do anything. If he didn't like it, he could have turned the stream off, which he did. He did do that. So why are we mad? Why are we here? Why are we here now with the everybody sucks? With the everybody's mad, no one comes out of this exchange with a smile on their face. My heckin' controller, please stop doing this stupid stuff. I'm begging you.
depths of your...
One, two, 1, 2. Oh, madness again. Hit him again. 1, pain. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That is madness flames, and then he stabbed me. Honestly, if it wasn't the stab that was gonna get me, it was gonna be burst stab. I love you all, Cap. I don't know you. That one I definitely believe. I mean, he wanted to see your playthrough, but you played in a way he found intolerable. Then why did he... By the time that I played Bayonetta, he had been here for still multiple years. He knows how I play video games. Why do people ask me to play video games, man? Why? Why? Actually, why? So that they can get angry? Do you people enjoy being mad? If you said so, I would believe it. You know what they say, birds of a feather flock together. Sometimes I enjoy being mad too. But I try not to make it other people's problems. That's a lie, actually. I complain actively out loud in the Discord of the people that I hang out with. Maybe it's different. 3. 1, 2, 3. No more. 1, 2, 3. I've been cut. Ow. Slice. 1. Madness. 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 I don't have an issue with that part. I did exactly that. I still believe Stronge played the game wrong. For SMT, I was that, and I will actually say I would have played exactly the same way Steven did if I were to play an SMT game. Oh my god. I find it comical that Stronge had to break the rule with Dante, but overall I would have done the same. I mean, Steven's SMT playthrough was one ultimately born of ignorance to SMT mechanics, and then the stubbornness to see it through to the end. Also, he got lucky with the final boss not doing his strongest attack, let's be real. He did his strongest attack at least 4 times. It just didn't do very much.
depths of your foolishness!
That's why I no longer ask him to play games he can play wrong. I can play every game wrong according to the entire world. What's up, Diamond Yo? Did I say what's up to you, or did you not speak yet today? I don't remember. All purple names look the same to me. I'm sorry, forgive me. That was racist. Because we like you and we want to see you experience something we enjoy. But you can't enjoy me enjoying it my way. So no one's happy. What's the point? Being mad is fine, lets you know where your values are. But being mad all the time? Being mad is fine, how you express it is the problem, not you specifically. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, not me specifically. Where I ask him for Witcher and DAO because he cannot be wrong when it comes to them. How? What do you mean? Keep changing the number. It was 2 and barely anything happened. I will not let you change the agenda. What was 2? Oh, okay, we're good. Slice. I messed up. Oh, you mean like the times that what's his name hit me with root of all evil? No, he hit me 4 times. I swear to God, it was 4 I looked back at the replay, and I'm pretty sure the last time I brought this up, I told you, he hit me with root of all evil, 4 times. So in my eyes, SMT, Stronge played his way, which I think was fine. I can't say it was fully wrong. Bayonetta, he did not play it yet. He watched a video with Loris slapped on it. Metal Gear, if he cranks up the codec usage, I won't have an issue. You haven't been watching Metal Gear Solid 2. I've been using the codec. Your propaganda doesn't work on me. It's no... It's not propaganda, bro. I spoke, you didn't say what's up till now. Oh, my bad. If you spoke before, then I probably thought that you were Moose. Both of you do have similar looking names, just because you both have a badge in front of it, and then purple. The same shade of purple. What are you doing? No stab? No, like, turbo stab? Just a normal stab? 3! Alright, we're good. Ah! We're good. Yep, and now the big attack that I don't know how to avoid. How do you avoid this? Run away? Is run away the answer? It might be run away. The stage is big. I mean, watching you try to knife fight every zombie in Remake was pretty hilarious. I already know I will see almost twice as many dialogues in MGS1 compared to him. Bro, Witcher is a hecking QTE the game. You cannot play wrong, literally unless you don't hit QTEs, in which case, sure, whatever. As long as you can beat enemies, I don't care. Oh, so now you use my argument. Really makes you think. DAO is all about decision-making, and if Stronge would try to make Harem Team, it would be fun to watch him try. In MGS1 you didn't, then maybe I'll revisit MGS1 to try to go over those codecs that I missed. Dude, what the heck, Moose? I thought you were Violet Bolster because you changed your name color. Oh my god. Racism reigns supreme, it seems. Heck yeah, it does. Haven't you read One Piece? What's his name says that humanity was built on the back of racism. Celestial dragons are the only ones that matter. Have you never mixed me and Tenjin? No, because your names are different lengths. Moose and Diamond Yuo have a similar length name. Okay, I changed my color. I cured Steven's racism. No, you haven't. That's not how that works. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how I got away with that. 1, 2. 1, 2! Oh. Just can't help yourself, can you? Okay, back to purple I go. I don't know that Strange could simply solve this issue by actually reading the names, but we also know he can't read, so all he sees is color. Yep, and good taste in favorite colors. It's much easier to identify each of you as the color of your name, and only becomes confusing when you don't have a set color, so every time you show up in the chat, it's random. No, I have not read One Piece, I don't read manga, and I don't really watch anime. Weeb man. You see, so the plural for manga and anime is just manga and anime. You don't need to add an S to the end of it. It's like the word moose or fish. The Namekian color is the best. True. He is a Yu-Gi-Oh player, can't fault him too much for not reading. I'm not a Yu-Gi-Oh player anymore, I told you guys, I ain't about that life anymore. I stopped enjoying getting my balls crushed a long time ago. I'll boot it up to get free stuff, but I ain't playing that game. I mean, it's only confusing when there's more than 10 people that watch you. More like when there's more than 10 people that are chatting. Thought that was too early for a second. 2. Knife. Knife. Sword. 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 Ow. Sword again. Oh! Stab. Actually, fishes can be used. Take that, atheist. Since when? Is this like the octopus's argument? I know that both could be used, but I don't remember the reasoning why. Or was it cactuses and cacti? No, cacti is just right. Cactuses is wrong. But I remember octopi and octopuses. Both are fine. Octopussies? No, not that. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed the part where I asked for how manga S and anime S spelled in plural. You didn't ask. I'm just helping you out for the future. When someone else calls you out on this. Because it will happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't count that. I don't even need to. Ah, you stabbed me! 1, and then you cut me. Cactusy. Jesus Christ. Yo, you guys remember that one movie, Teeth, I think it was called? About the one woman with the teeth in her vagina? What a time that was.
The depths of you.
What's going on with Typhlosion? I've heard people talk about him. Typhlosion's a groomer. Steven's favorite Pokemon is no longer Vaporeon, it is now Typhlosion. That is not accurate at all. I don't think I have a favorite Pokemon. Not anymore. It used to be Goomy, but I don't think I care about any Pokemon like that anymore. One, 2, 3. Good for him. Goonie? No! That is not what I said. Got killed, don't worry. He wanted the taste of the humanussy. He got what he wanted. Okay, that avoided it somehow. I guess there's 2 hitboxes in center. Not the madness! Anything but the madness! Stop the madness! Yeah, okay. I should have expected that. I kinda did, but I was just really hoping that that wouldn't happen. Long story short, dog the dog. So among the Pokemon leaks, there's 4 stories that I've been able to read. One involving, the first one I read involved Slackoth. Second one I read involved Typhlosion. Third was an Octillery and Ursa Rings. And the last one is involving a Rapidash, or multiple Rapidash. The one with Typhlosion, that was a girl going up to pick something for her family. I don't remember what. But it got late and she couldn't go home. Found a guy. That guy fed her berries and then kept her at his house for like 2 nights. And fed her berries again. The kid wanted to go home, but, like, I think there was some brainwashing or something that went on, because the guy put his hand on her head, and then she just forgot about her family or something. And... frick me. So... shoot. Eventually, it's revealed that the guy was a Typhlosion, and... one day, the girl wakes up with a child in her arms. Then, later on, the Typhlosion says something about needing to fight her dad because her dad came looking for her. They do fight, the Typhlosion dies, and then the girl sings a song that the Typhlosion taught her, and burns his eyes, voice, and I think claws. It was real weird, dude. Pretty sure Stronge's favorite is Geodude. Why the heck would it be? Oh, because my head is hard as a rock or something? I don't know. What's the correlation? Same one that has Gardevoir, Lopunny, Lucario, etc. Oh, that list of Pokemon? I don't think... no, Typhlosion's in a completely different list. Typhlosion's in the category that the old Hypno Pokemon were at. Like Drowsy and the one with the metronome thing. Not metronome, but it's like the circular ring thing on the string. So confused on what Stronge is talking about right now. There's supposed to be stories about blurred boundaries between Pokemon and humans that are of some official capacity. While they might not be canon, they're still disturbing. It's still disturbing that the people that are responsible for Pokemon would come up with these in the first place. I assume there's supposed to be some mild lesson to be learned from most of them. But the one with the Octillery and the Ursa Rings made so little sense that I couldn't find any sort of lesson in it. Because it was just like a guy finds an Octillery on the beach, has sex with it. That's not an exaggeration. That is exactly what happened. That is how the story begins. He throws it back into the ocean, does that another day, and then later on while he's sleeping gets like a note. About the Octillery having his kid. He goes back to the same beach, finds his kid, raises his kid. That kid goes back to a different beach after his father dies, I assume of old age. And then finds Sharpedo playing with some swords. The Sharpedo leave once he shows up, but leave the sword. The guy picks up the sword, and then goes off into the forest, and then decides to just start killing a bunch of Ursa Ring for no good reason. eventually it gets to the point where he goes to a beach with a whale lord for some reason because he hung out in a cave with a Ursa Ring elder and he told him to do that. He fights with the Ursa Ring that he finds on the beach. And then they both strangle each other to death because the guy couldn't pull his sword out of its sheath that one time. It made no sense. There was no lesson to be had. It's time to stop. The heck is an octillery? It's an octopus. It's an octopus with fire moves. I don't think it actually has a fire typing. It just has fire attacks. He's still going. I am still going. Steven, stop scaring the hoes. The hoes are not into this. The hoes are reading this. The hoes were reading the Pokemon stuff before I did. Octopussy. That's what they were calling the Octomom. You remember that one way back when? Then when I was in elementary school, there was a mother... Maybe that was a Florida thing specifically, I don't remember. There was like a mother that had 8 kids in a very short period of time. 2, 3. 1, 2. I hate this thing so much sometimes. I need to recognize the pattern that's 1, 2, and differentiate it from the pattern that's 1, 2. The hose wrote this? I don't think it was the hose that wrote this. Reading them, it felt like they were written by men. Although, they were probably in Japanese and then translated to English. I don't know. I don't know how many creative liberties might have been taken by translators. If they were in English, then I can say that I feel like they were written by men. If they were written in Japanese initially, I would really need to know how they were written. Does he bang the Wailord? No, the Wailord is entirely irrelevant. Isn't Wailord like a little city? Yes. Wailords are massive. He madnessed me! The Gooners are reading this? I don't think they are. I don't know what the Gooners are reading. I hope it's not this. Because none of it got explicitly sexual, right? It was all... within reason. As reasonable as you can get with Pokemon. Ay, ay, ay. Did I bring this one up before on stream? So, guys, you know the bit involving Joker and the Lopunny and Batman? And Batman's going on about Lopunny being an animal and Joker's saying there's no laws against the Pokemon, I can do whatever I want with it. I've said this before, Joker is within his rights for doing this, because Pokemon are sentient. Pokemon can think. What's up, Parzivis? Pokemon can think. That Lopunny can make its own decisions. Parzivis got his heckin' message blocked because it contained the word hose. Damn it, I don't know how to avoid this attack. And I have to tab out to allow this message. Frick the hose, I'm scared. This is why he wants the Japanese study group. I solved the case. That's not why I want the Japanese study group. These are Pokedex entries or something? No, they were just stories written by some people at Game Freak. I don't know who. I assume it's supposed to drum up some sort of inspiration for the storylines involving the Pokemon games in general. Within reason. In quotation marks. Yeah, I know. Here we go. Should not have brought up Pokemon today. You shouldn't have. This is your fault. Dolphins can think. I feel like that's different. right?
depths of your
It's not on the same level as a human, right? Not to my knowledge. Then we would have dolphin cities, wouldn't we? And dolphin technology. Need a memory wipe after listening to this nonsense. Game freak. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, Joker, he's not at fault. And Batman had no reason to freak out. He's still going. I mean, who says they don't have cities? Maybe they're advanced and we just can't find them. Atlantis is real, guys. Ah! It's run by dolphins. Maybe it's so deep underwater that we just haven't found it yet. Except for the fact that dolphins breathe air, oxygen, not water. And they probably shouldn't be going that deep into the water. But I'm not a marine biologist, I wouldn't know. Fair enough, dolphins don't respect people's denial. Yeah, there you go. See? But a Pokemon, every Pokemon, thinks on the same level as a person. As a normal human being. The Joker is not wrong. Batman did not need to freak out. It's not an animal. Because Pokemon even has animals that are separate from Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken. Because if they didn't, then how would they be able to classify specific Pokemon like how Pikachu is like a mouse Pokemon or something, right? They need a mouse in the first place to make the comparison. Jesse, what the heck are you talking about? Wasn't Jesse spitting in that scene? I don't know. I didn't watch Breaking Bad. But Jesse was saying something and it sounded incoherent, but wasn't he right? That just means I'm right. I wish this stream would be ran by dolphins. But pop off, Jotaro, keep talking about dolphins.
of your foolishness.
Reminds me of that dolphin that died of heartbreak because he stopped getting hand jobs. Jesus Christ. The heck, man? Is that a thing? Ouch. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. 1, 2. No stab? Alright, that works for me. You have a fever or something? We know you're always right. It is okay. Someone, I need a trank here. You don't need anything. Oh, what are you doing? 1, 2, 3. What? What? Nah, that didn't touch me. Excuse me. Can we get an instant replay for that one? Nothing was anywhere near me. Why does this DLC have such bad hitboxes? Should have blocked. Okay. My bad. I should have just moved out of the way more.
The depths of your foolishness.
Someone get me the tissues? What do you need tissues for? This guy's getting crazy. I've always been like this. Don't feel like going into the dolphin handjob lore. Just look it up. I don't think I will. I don't feel like getting put on a list just yet. Not for looking up dolphin handjob. You guys remember that monkey that died of, whatever the hell they made out of the dolphin pussy jelly? Bro, I... Why do you know this stuff? Because a friend of mine brought it up. Friend of mine brought it up, and then... I didn't look into it, but...
Of your foolishness.
It was something like... Because dolphins secrete something that's supposed to arouse their partner for mating heavily, people tried to use that to... I don't know what they tried to make out of it. And they tested it on a monkey, and basically that monkey orgasmed so many times within such a short time span that it got a heart attack. Something like that. So then they were just kind of like, maybe we shouldn't put this... Maybe we shouldn't use this on a person. You were a gooner for real, for real? This has nothing to do with... Whatever. This wasn't for my enjoyment. Ouch. I'm kind of surprised that it didn't do the thing. If you get the trank, I know what to do next. Bet we'll give Stronge his own medicine. To cry because Dolphin died because he stopped getting hand jobs. Oh, that's why. I see. Need some of that jelly ASAP. Dude, you and me both. Okay, it's time to start talking about literally anything else. I'm sorry, I don't know very many other things. Convinced this is because you were a VTuber fan? This has nothing to do with the VTubers that I watch. I assure you. Do not put that on the VTubers that I watch. Muted. Chat, tell me once he stops. This Lucy Pyre Stronge is getting weird. I feel like you don't watch Lucy Pyre, and you're just parroting the fact that we have called her weird more than once today. One, two. 1, 2. I knew Metaphor was going to be something special when you get to Grand Trad and a guy literally yells a racist slur at you from their apartment window, and then you walk down the street and a 10-year-old is making fun of you and telling you to hurry along or get lynched. My god! Wait, no, that can't be real. No, that's not real, right? There, now Steven wants to play Metaphor. It contains his favorite thing. No, don't call me out like that, because now I'm gonna admit to it, and now I'm gonna look like the weirdo. Now I'm the bad guy for wanting to play a game that has a story around racism. It is, and I will. It's... you... I mean, I saw a bit about her. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Hold up, that game might go hard. What the heck is ReFantazio? It's Metaphor. The whole name of the game is Metaphor ReFantazio. I'm still considering playing that game, or buying that game, because I know a lot of you want to see it, or some of you want to see it. I don't know about a lot. I'm not sure why. The thing that's stopping me, though, is the fact that it is $70. Sir, you were talking about Pokemon... Okay. No. Okay, that didn't touch me. I'm really glad that didn't. What the heck is this? Ow. One. Okay, we're good. Don't do this to me. You did it to me. There's nothing I could have done differently. Talking about Pokemon, R-word, and animal sex for like 45 minutes. You were already the weird one. Tons of it? Tons of what? Guarantee more people want to see Metaphor than Neptunia? Oh, that's for sure. CTR is cheaper. I don't intend to buy a CTR. God damn it! Same here, 70 hertz. Yeah, man. Ouch. And you already have Funger? I mean, I don't want to play Funger on a Tuesday. Tuesday is supposed to be JRPG day. Anarchy Reigns was the one exception over the course of maybe 4 years. 3 years? I don't remember when I actually shifted the schedule to be what it is now. It's been that long. Wait, the game is 70? The game is $70.
Of your foolishness.
Damn, SMT5X2 was only 60 when out? Yep. Strongman goon with me, Steven is being freaky today. None of this is anything that I derive sexual pleasure from. They're just stories that I know. Why am I getting called a gooner for knowledge of these strange topics? You can know these, sure. Why hecking share them? To make your day worse, just like my day is worse for remembering them. I would ask if you would prefer to sit here in silence, but honestly the answer that I'm going to get is yes. Yeah, whatever, Steven. Hey, guess what? Don't die, redeem. Oh boy, fun. I'm not telling my friends any of this. Don't need them thinking I'm a VTuber fan. This has nothing to do with VTubers. 1. Madness! 3! Oh... You're right, it is yes. Why are we getting on my case for this? Meanwhile, Dog the Dog brought up a dolphin that died of not getting hand jobs. Get on his case too. Don't ask why I'm trying to bring him down with the ship.
The depths of you.
I didn't say anything. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Pull up the logs. Okay, who brought up the monkey story? I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. 2, 3. Madness. 1, 2. I forgot to do the crazy thing. Not the crazy thing. The screaming thing. Run away. Head. Why? 1. 1, 2, 3. Hit him again. 1, 2. Ow. 3, 4. Okay. Good. I'm not hitting you. 3, 3, 4. And then there's a 5th. That one I'm gonna need to learn. One's taking a bit. You really like to ship the blame, Strange? Yeah, because I'm not the only one at fault. I'm not the only one shooting myself in the foot here. Other people are shooting me in the foot, or shooting themselves in the foot, but we only care about me, which kind of makes sense. It is my Twitch stream. Fine, sure. Alright. But also...
Depths of your foolishness.
What? Is this karma for something? Ouch. My legs are falling asleep because my cat won't get off my lap. Simply pick up your cat. Super cute. Push it.
Depths of your...
Sometimes I wish I had a cat. I don't have the heart to do it. To pick it up or to push the cat? I hope no one has the heart to just push the cat off their lap. Is it asleep or is it awake? Ah, you didn't stab me, thank God. 1, 2, 3. Do the other thing. That's the one. Or one up. 1, 2, and then nothing else. She's knocked. She's one. Broken. Ah! Oh, it's fine. 1. Fine. Damn it, is this a desperation move? I feel like this is a desperation move. Might not be. Can we get chat for pussy pics? What are you on about, man? What the... Oh, you mean the cat, not... God damn, Lux. What am I doing? Discord channel. I don't think we need that. How many of you have pets that you want to post pictures about? I think I should delete the wallpaper channel in the Discord. Nobody posts wallpapers in there anymore. You have not done that attack in a while. One, 2, 3. Oh! 1, 2. I hate this attack so much. I only know me, Dog the Dog, and Zane have pets. It's an oddly specific channel. I wanted to see what other people's wallpapers might be, so that I might use some of them, because I like to have wallpapers on a rotation. But then everybody just ignored that channel after a while.
The depths of you.
Only 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And another attack. Yeah, the madness one. You really make me panic roll a lot. Also, we're in the corner now, and I'd like to be not in the corner, please. Head. Two. Let me guess your wallpaper. Is it KH related? Right now? That's a good question. Let me check. Still the wrong... Damn it. There we go. No. The main monitor is the twin goddesses, Lady Ray and Lady Fina from the Yeast series. And then the off monitor, the other one is... the first Prime Field device that was basically crucified and then thrown into the Boundary. And attached to the Amaterasu unit. It's kind of a weird wallpaper to have, because it is just like a naked woman attached to a machine. I like the aesthetic of it, but if somebody were to come in and not know BlazBlue and see that as my wallpaper, they'd probably think I'm an insane person. You have to check? Yes, my wallpapers rotate. They rotate once every hour, I think. It might have been every 30 minutes. I would not have guessed that. What, Yeast or BlazBlue? Because both of them... Yeast was my favorite series for a time. And then it got replaced again by Kingdom Hearts. Uber Eats is wild. $14 for a... Mickey D-ass meal. I hecking hate this app, then just go out and buy it yourself, smiley face. One, two, three. Either of them? I will not punish the stab. It's harder than it should be to punish stab. You did not stun. One, two, three. I don't feel like posting wallpapers because I just use whatever I feel like from Wallpaper Engine, probably like most of the people, and there is nothing special to them. I haven't changed my wallpaper for a long time, but I have 5 on rotation. Post them. I want to see what they are. I mean, you were weird, so it fits. Yeah, but that's like especially weird looking, right? I wanted one of them to be the I could have sworn there was like a CG in one of the BlazBlue games that was all of the Nox Nictoris surrounding a fragment of the Azure, but I can't find it. All I can ever find is that CG that I was thinking of, but with 9 in the center, and I hate 9. If I didn't hate 9, then I would use it, because it is a really good CG, but, I mean, I can't. Mine is the Hamter? What Hamter? From Hamtaro? Or, like, the Wrecking Ball from Overwatch?
The depths of your...
Knowing how freaky you are, Stronge, I would not be surprised if you would just have naked women as your wallpaper. There's only... Alright, so while I do have some images of some naked women in a folder labeled wallpaper, it is not in the folder that is in rotation for my wallpapers. There are some risque images, but it's more like I just like how they look artistically. There's one of like a lava woman. I would show you. Maybe I'll post it in the wallpaper channel, actually. Remind me to do that later, and I'll do it. Like, if you saw it, then you would likely understand what I'm talking about. There was an artist named Aerochromatic that posted Hades gods as Pokemon gym leaders. What the heck? That sounds cool. Posted on Twitter, I mean. I figured. That's where most artists are now, right? Twitter. Drawn as the Pokemon stories drawn and used as wallpapers. No, 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 no. I also like naked women. No need to explain yourself. I feel like there's a little bit of a need. There's a time and a place for everything. Being naked is one of them. One of those things that is situational. Although I wish it weren't. One, two. 1, 2, 3. Why did I do this? It's okay. He stabbed me in the turtle shell. It didn't kill me. 1. Oh! Okay, I'm glad you did that. Drank. Scream. Miss. I didn't miss. Surprisingly. Don't do it! 1. No, dude, no! 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just need to remember that one. Never understood people who download porn. Yeah, they're weird. Yeah, very. Strange knows those stories because he participated in them. What the hell?
Of your foolishness.
Oh nah, ain't no way. I'm free? Free from what? Oh, from the cat. Hi, free, I'm dog, you're funny. Damn it! Remember having 15 megabytes mobile plan? Had to be careful what to download. Yeesh, that's very small. Not funny, I'm dog. Hermit, is this what you were talking about with the dad jokes from that one woman? Is it stuff like this all the time? Maybe that is maddening. He is the anonymous writer, it all makes sense. Remember how he said, I want to write the stories, but without my name attached? No! No, don't put that on me. These are not the stories that I would write. They're nowhere near the ballpark of the stories that I would write. The stuff that I would write wouldn't get this strange, I don't think. Not unless it really warranted it, or there was like a reason for it to... a reason for it to happen. Or it affected the story in a way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can you stop doing that, please? So I can, like... Thank you. 1, 2. Dash move. Stop doing that, man! 1, 2. Spin move. Yeah, based on those Strive matches, that's true. Damn, why you gotta do dog to dog like that? How do we know Shronge is the goon god of freakiness? Hey dog, do you have a cat because you're dogging on dogs?
Of your foolishness.
What the heck? One, two, slash, 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 pain, slash, slash, dash. Man, they mixed something in the water today. The water is exactly the same. This would happen on literally any day where freedom, I'd say freedom of speech, where speech is as freeform as it is. This could happen on a Monday. This could happen, this is happening today because Elden Ring doesn't have very much story cutscenes where I need to be quiet and pay attention. This wouldn't happen on a Thursday because Metal Gear Solid has hours worth of cutscenes. This might happen on a Friday. This could definitely happen on a Friday, because all we ever do with Fridays is Monster Hunter. How are you doing this? I'm right next to you. 1, 2, do your next attack. 1, 2, nothing. Ooh, madness. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, damn it. I have a cat because dogs are too much. Monday is extra freaky. Monday is normal, I don't know what you mean. Today is a normal day. There's nothing weird happening today. This is not outside of the scope of strange. What's up, Trashy? What's up, Boone? Thought it was just Strive players being mentally unstable, but no, everyone drank the goofy juice today. Dogs are easy, and they usually require... It's supposed to be all they usually require is a walk? Isn't that wrong? Don't they need to play and keep active and all that? I don't really know. I've never owned a pet. Well, that's a bit of a lie. I have had pets, but not for more than a couple of days. One, 2, 3. Why don't we make Fridays DOA days? No, that's not happening. Why do you even want that? You have a girlfriend. What do you want to ogle 3D pixels for? Naked pixels. Go touch some grass and get away from the Pokemon stories. Jones, I'm gonna sit here and pray that you playing Elden Ring right now is a pre-recorded session with you replying to fake chatters, otherwise I'm going to be disappointed you still haven't finished the bosses for this DLC. My brother in Christ, look into the top left. What do you think about that Golden Light game? I thought it was fun enough. Why? Why do you ask? Has that been in your radar?
The depths of you.
Or wait, did you see that when I streamed it? You're reading that wrong, but what else is new? You're gonna stop gooning after you get a GF. Maybe. Oops, I did not mean to do that twice. I just know that it didn't bite me in the ass. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Get real, little bro. Like the story of DOA. Sure. No, I just thought it was weird for being weird's sake, like meat and everything. Oh, you might be right, but I don't think it does it wrong. It stops being creepy, kind of. It does spook you a little bit when it throws some random stuff at you, like the gut decides, hey, I don't really like you because you did something that I didn't like, and then suddenly there's a large thing that you cannot fully see attacking you. But otherwise, it's kind of just like walk around this kind of dark area, pick up whatever you can that can help you defend yourself, and then keep going deeper until you can find the stuff that you want. How did that not touch me at all? Yo, am I lucky? Ow. I'm squandering it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1. Madness! DOA lore stream when? I would have to play the story of the Dead or Alive games. I keep wanting to call it Dead on Arrival. No, that's not happening. Plus, I think there's a bunch of stuff that doesn't get explained in DOA. Not in the games themselves, but in some other form of media that I don't care about. And I'm not gonna read them. I can tell you that I'm not gonna care about DOA the same way that I do, like, BlazBlue and possibly Guilty Gear. Those are the only fighting games that I think I will actually take the time to learn the lore of. Maybe Street Fighter, because Street Fighter does interest me with the Satsui no Hado. But that's about it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2! Why? Okay, you only did. We're fine. Stop doing that. Stagger! No! Damn. I don't think I actually need to roll away from that. I think the hitbox is actually way smaller. I'm glad you only did that. Whoa! That is the first time you have ever done that attack! I was not ready for that. What the heck, man? Kamehameha. Oh. It's more like final solar flare. Jesus Christ. Madness. This is Sparta. I still haven't seen that movie. Orange Fanta Madness. I got that Orange Fanta Madness. Fanta in my system? DOA has story? What? Isn't it just bouncy asses and tits? Has more story than you might think. What's up, Big Broso? Actually has some pretty brutal story, if I'm not mistaken. One. Nothing else? 1, 2, 3. How come you never do the turbo stab anymore? Why did I do this? What a waste. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Thank God. I'm going to not roll. No, I'm going to roll. Never mind. I'm lying to you. I am going to roll. Stop. This is a desperation move with the worst hitbox. No, it can't be. It can't be a desperation, because he didn't do the rest of the attack. He didn't do the other 4. He just did the one swing that apparently hits behind him. How the heck can you not have seen 300? My brother in Christ, I haven't seen any movies. My whole game crashed. That's nice. That's a good one, Elden Ring. I still haven't seen The Matrix. I still haven't seen Mad Max. I don't think that one's that popular. I still haven't seen Dune. That one's kind of new. And I think there's a lot of people that didn't see that. And I think more people read that one. I didn't see... What the hell else? Died so hard that the whole game crashed? Yeah. I remember seeing that DOA story is always some goofy nonsense, usually, and nothing else. Final Atonement into Final Flash is crazy work, though. Yo, I saw, like, a clip of Vegeta having an attack called Final Shine Attack. It was Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, so it must have been from GT. Is that a real thing? Did that happen in GT? I never watched GT, and I didn't know if they actually got any new moves like that. Yeah, Final Shine is real? Okay. How much do you care about Shadow X Sonic, or Sonic X Shadow Generation leaks? I care a lot. I saw one video of, Shadow and him throwing a missile back at the guy that shot it at him. And I got sad that I saw that video, because I wanted to see that in real time, because it was actually really cool to watch. It's like 2 people got the game early on Twitter and have been leaking a heck ton. That's awful! Do the push-ups in the while before it's 40. Isn't it already 40? Didn't I say before that I was gonna be doing something to change those redeems? I'm thinking about doing it actually now. Not like... I mean after this stream immediately, because I am getting annoyed with the consistency of the use of these redeems. Again. Next gonna tell me you haven't seen Endgame? Who? Which one was Endgame again? I was the type of dude to not see Lord of the Rings and Star Wars. I did see those movies. I don't remember very much from Lord of the Rings, and Star Wars I remember kind of being, not gonna lie, a little bit boring. At least for... Shoot. I saw the original trilogy. I saw the prequels with somebody, I think. Then I saw some of the new stuff with that same person, but I got bored. I don't remember. I just don't remember half of it. Used it when Super Saiyan God doesn't have to be Super Saiyan 4. Oh, I didn't know that. I never saw that attack. Wait, then how come Final Shine attack isn't, how come that's not in DBFZ? I would much prefer Blue Jita to have Final Shine over another Big Bang attack. Because it wasn't used nearly enough. Hey, wait, I bit my thing? Bit what? Ban the word I. Oh! The I bit is my thing. I read that wrong. Yeah, you'll be doing something about changing those redeems where you got 40 push-ups to do already. Do them and change whatever you want. Just disable the redeems on days when you play games with a self-sabotaging build. So there's 2 problems with that. 1, every game I play has a self-sabotaging build. 2, I do that and then I get complaints. I wish I didn't care so much, man. I wish I would just be willing to scam people, hate people, spike people, everything. The whole 9 yards of being a bad person. My life would be so much easier. LTG arc. Do it now. I don't want to. My conscience will not sit right. Now you did the double stab. I guess it's proximity based, which would make sense. Final Shine attack. Head. Okay. My head. Sorry, can I change it? No, you can't. Not in it's not in Fighter Z because it's a GT exclusive. I thought someone... Didn't Hermit just say that Vegeta Blue did it as well? Someone said it. This level vigor, little bro. It's not that difficult. That will change nothing. We're already doing that. You can call me out on saying this, but nobody cares. You already scam people. With how many push-ups we lost, your conscience is already alright with scamming us. No, it's not, because I refund your points. Scamming would be me taking the points away and still not doing the push-ups. You get the points back. You're allowed to use them on something else. It's not a scam if you get refunded. You are fully reimbursed for the thing you paid for and did not get. He told you to correct Super Saiyan or G's to J's. I thought that only fit for the second one. Didn't read all my messages. Typical. I did. You just said both Super Saiyan God, and then the other one I thought was a mistype for Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan 4. I thought that was just supposed to be Super Saiyan 4, implying both versions of Vegeta did it. It doesn't matter. Whatever. I got what I need. I got the information that I need. What am I doing? Technically, it's a new move called Gamma Burst Flash, but it's basically just Final Shine, but red. I still wish that it was in DBFZ. Because I don't like looking at Blue Vegeta having basically the same moves as Yellow Vegeta, Super Saiyan Vegeta. Vegeta Blue had screen time, Vegeta Super Saiyan 4 had 0 time. There's probably not much to grab from. Actually, you stole my points. When? Just add the set redeem on Saturdays instead? You mean like play a set with a viewer? There's too many of you to do that. There actually are. Now I don't believe that that would be a good idea. Maybe in the earlier days, but I don't know. That's too much. Plus, I don't really want to do that because, again, I end up neglecting chat if I'm playing on the cab for too long. Okay. It was both, and I liked Final Shine being green. I don't actually know what Final Shine attack looks like, and I like that, because I think that's a little bit poetic, because, you know, the legendary Super Saiyan stuff is green, and then... Ah! Stop that! Stop doing that! Damn it. Legendary Super Saiyan stuff is green, and then Vegeta, the guy that was feeling bad about not being a Super Saiyan in comparison to Goku, he eventually unlocks a similar power that looks like the legendary Super Saiyan stuff. That'll be interesting. That'll be very interesting. I don't know if that's actually what was meant to be portrayed with that, but that's definitely where I'm thinking. Stay in school chat, please don't end up with this guy's reading level.
Of your foolishness.
Which was honestly just Black Vegeta, considering their Widow's Peak-ass hairline. Do I look like Majin Obama to you? Don't answer that. Alright, not dead. Whoa! Surprised I'm still not dead. That's not what I wanted! Oh, no! Now we're doing this. Okay, so that really is just... only the explosion close to him, and you, for some reason... Ouch. Cannot avoid it if you dodge through it. I guess it's just that active. Just set reasonable time, Lamau, and limit the amount of set redeems to 3? That's still too many. Dude, 1 set redeem for any of you is still too much. Plus, there's still the randoms that will show up. I don't really know the price of the set redeem, but I think I would still need to set it to a price low enough that a random can still use it. So... oh no. Damn it. There goes my shield. So, with all of you guys that are already in decent enough number to challenge me to a set in whatever fighting game that I might be playing at the time, there's, like, double that amount for the randoms that might be showing up for whatever game, and then... now I'm dealing with, like, 20 different people asking me for a set on the cab, and then me ignoring the chat because I can't play the fighting game, and focus on what my opponent is going to be doing, and talk to you guys. It's not possible. Unless maybe it's BlazBlue, where I can just get a confirm, and then the combo will go on long enough that I can probably read a chat message. It's not the same.
The depths of your...
Make it so randoms want to stick around. And make it like first to 5 for 20k points or so, and strive it might as well be a 5-minute journey. True. Ow. I have made a mistake. 1, 2, 3. Ah! He didn't stab me, thank God. Ah. I just believe you are over-exaggerating things. I almost assure you I'm not.
depths of your foolishness!
That is kind of the point of point redeems. You want to reward loyal viewers and encourage others to stay. You should lower bed costs to encourage us to get it made. Okay. You were spitting until I realized your angle. Until you revealed the whole reason. You act as if I'm far away if I'm behind you. I feel like you do. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that just killed me instantly. Didn't I have bubble shield? What happened? Keep the first part, the second might be selfish of me. I mean, yeah, I get what you mean. The point redeem stuff is... it is supposed to reward loyal viewers and all that. That does make sense. However, I'm not really sure what else I can use to... what else I can reward the loyal viewers with. I screamed and I didn't need to. I don't want to waste mana. Because the redeems... I don't want to use anything like sound redeems because there's a little bit of a problem I have with them when there's a game with story being played and then somebody has the ability to interrupt a heavy story scene with just nonsense or like a funny haha joke that I'm not looking for at the time. Ouch. The don't die and make me say something redeems are supposed to serve a purpose like that. A purpose that won't disrupt the flow too much, but also gives a person a reason to use their points, right? But then I ended up getting annoyed with it myself. Adding a redeem for fighting me in a fighting game makes sense on paper, but in actual execution I can definitely see it going awry. or it annoying me a very similar level as the Don't Die Redeemed. Reward me with a free tendies, please. Honey mustard sauce too. Honey mustard is disgusting. Also, I'm not sure where I would get your tendies. Oh, hell nah. I mean it. I knew I was gonna catch some flack for that. But someone had to say it, okay? Ouch. Someone had to reveal the truth. Honey mustard is great, you take that back? No, dude. Oh. Ooh. We're good. One. Why? Ooh, 2 stuns? 1 fish. 2 fish. Scream fish. Blue fish. Okay. That's a command grab. It's really not what I expected you to do after getting back up from a stun. But, I mean, alright, I guess. This coming from a guy that wants his steak to taste like a shoe? I didn't say that I want a well-done steak. I said that all of the steaks that I've had have been well done, and I hated them because of it. I ended up not liking steak because I've only ever had well-done steak. If I have a steak that's not well done, then maybe I would enjoy it. I like well-done burgers and maybe most other meats. But not steaks. Steaks, I've only ever had them one way, and that one way I dislike. I didn't say I prefer it that way. Also, don't understand that most of us, not stupid enough to just randomly do sound redeems. You don't trust any of us, so do whatever you wish. It's not that I don't think... oh my god. Those of you that are regular, I think that you would contain yourselves. I don't know about anybody new that might show up. And I don't know about... even then, someone could still mistime something and then redeem it, and then stream delay causes... I don't know, Tenjin. I trust you not to do it. I trust maybe Diamond Yuo not to do it. I don't know about anybody else. Hermit, I feel like, would do it. And that would... I don't know how I would feel about that. I'd probably hate it if he were to redeem something during a cutscene. Don't trust me, I'm trolling. I figured that one out a long time ago. I would go buck wild, and then there we go too. Yeah, we all know that Lux is no stranger to baiting and or trolling. Steven, you can maybe redeem yourself. Do you like mustard of the non-honey variety? Yes. Normal mustard is fine. Honey mustard is just disgusting.
Depths of you.
Make them cost them up. I don't know, man. It feels like you're just afraid of trying things. One, 2. 1, 2, 3. Why did you do that? Strange watching cutscene. Hermit redeems daddy chill soundy. Yeah, Steven, try new things. Maybe a new shirt. I don't have very many shirts. And I don't shop consistently. Or ever, actually. Get a new Florida shirt? Like what? Maybe I should just line my closet with nothing but Hawaiian shirts. Can I just be the Hawaiian shirt guy? This one is good, but the other ones... My other shirts are fine. What's wrong with a t-shirt? Why did I do this 3 times? You don't want to try things with schedule or redeems. We're stuck in this time loop. Yes, because I like the order of this time loop. This time loop is designed exactly the way that I want it to be. Ah, I mistimed my dodge. There are some things that I would like to change, and when I get the opportunity to change them, I will do so. But at the moment, things are exactly the way that I want them to be. Got a streamer I watch that does bit alerts and allows them during cutscenes so people can make jokes. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't want anybody to make a joke while I'm trying to absorb frickin', I don't know, whatever's going on in Metal Gear Solid, right? Ow. Yeah, I get it, but hey, it pays the bills. As much as I want my bills paid, I still enjoy getting, like, actually absorbing my media. Because then, a different thing that I am next to positive is going to happen is, something like that happens, I get distracted, I come out of the scene not fully grasping what's happening, and then everybody calls me dumb for not getting it, because that's already happened. It's already hard enough for me to absorb some stuff, like, what's her name, with the big reveal with who the ninja is in MGS2, and I didn't immediately put together who that was. Ay, ay, ay. Because I didn't recognize the voice, and I couldn't see their face well enough. Then everybody's like, dude, come on. And I'm thinking, okay, I'm sorry, I've seen this character a total 2 times over the course of maybe 5 different weeks. Forgive me for not recognizing them immediately upon them revealing their face. Screw you, Takamagahara, let me out. No.
The depths of you.
Wait, not college in Japan, because it was hot as heck during summer? Where's Rogna to break this cycle? MGS by itself is joke enough. In some cases. Want to play a fart reverb effect during the cutscene? Spoilers for Metal Gear Solid. During the cutscene where Meryl was shot and talking to Snake, that stuff would be amusing. No, it wouldn't! Hobby or job, who was the ninja? Spoilers for Metal Gear Solid 2. The ninja was... what's her name? Olga. You find out her angle right after she reveals who she is. Or right after she reveals her face from being the ninja. And why she's doing what she's doing. I have a streamer who also has sound redeems, also named Steven. Someone redeems something. Shoot. And he removed it and said, if you will use it during lore moments, I'll just get rid of it. Don't behave like an ass, and shot the guy. I don't want to go through that in the first place. Aye. You know, I muted you, but understood what Hermit said. I hate it here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that happened to you. On the bright side, you still got a good 4 other games to go through. That's the difference. Some people see this as a job and will do what it takes to make it one. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. I guess I just don't believe in, like, even if I would consider this a job, and I guess I kind of do, even without, like, the actual results of the job, that being it being sustainable. I still wouldn't want to compromise my experience with it for the sake of... Shoot. We're good. Ish. We're good. For the sake of... me... and then I died of the most basic thing right after. I'd still rather not compromise my experience with the job itself in order to make the rest of my life easier. Because, I mean, this still is taking a good portion of my day. It is still something I would like to experience and enjoy. I don't want anyone around me to take away from that. I would still... it's just not...
The depths of your...
Yeah. It just no longer becomes enjoyable if I'm only doing it in order to get results, right? Aye. Damn it, that attack is really difficult to deal with. Yeah, I mean, work does that. It takes a large portion of your time, like 40 hours a week. In exchange, you gain monetary compensation. Yeah, but, I mean, still, the monetary compensation is supposed to be used to make the rest of my life better, right? Part of it could be through video games, part of it could be, through, like, books, part of it could just be having a stable life outside of that. At the moment, my life is stable outside of having a job. Like, my life is stable, so I don't really feel the need to get something that is more traditional and would be more effective at maintaining or giving me money. I would like to turn this into the job so that I would not only enjoy what I am doing to make money, but also enjoy the parts outside of that. I don't know. I guess I'm just strange, and I want the thing that I'm doing to sustain myself to be enjoyable enough. To be enjoyable alongside the other parts of my life. This is new. You haven't done that one yet. Steven is only 24 hours a week, though? Yeah, at the moment. I mean, I was before where it was nearing 40 hours. It was like 36, I think. But, honestly, I could probably do it now, since there are enough of you to keep me at the computer screen for long enough where I could go back to 6 hours a day. But, I don't know. Maybe. Like, when I was trying 6 hours a day and there was, like, nothing happening for extended periods of time, it felt really bad. It just felt terrible. It usually felt like the latter 2 hours there was nothing, so I just kind of got rid of them. Ouch. 1, 2, fire. And I will not attack you because you're gonna do that. Yep. Slice. Hit him. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Stop doing this attack, please. 1, 2. No, my stun value. My stamina. Damn. That one screws with me, just a little bit. Trust me, Moose, I know you want everything without compromise. It was just / dash. Oh, you mean for the other attack, yeah. That'd be sweet, because my two mains would literally butt against each other. Oh, you mean like if I were to stream until 4 PM EST again, and go for 6 hours instead? My stream would end when their stream begins. I could try it now. I honestly could, because enough of you guys are around that I would be able to not feel like garbage after 4 hours. But, I don't know. I'm really not sure. I'd cut Kaho out of rotation. You're kidding. What the? Where's the recovery? Oh my god. Did he like ledge cancel or something? What happened? What did I miss? Nothing much. Stronge, if you need to lay down the law, grant me a sword. Snap fingers and we'll deal with it in the blink of an eye. 1 snap, 5 minutes. 2 snaps, 30 minutes. A clap, 4 hours, 2 claps. I'm pulling the Trank Rekka with the follow-up. I already have a set couple of rules for the mods, or if somebody should actually need to be taken action against, but nah, I don't want to. Ah, frick me. I don't think I need new mods at the moment. There was a point where I was thinking I did need to get new mods, but I think it's still mostly tame. Maybe if there's more of you that are consistent chatters again. Forgot to do the screen. Stop stabbing me! No, not the explosion. This attack sucks. This attack sucks worse! It's fine. Oh! That's the other one. That's the one that he never usually does. I guess that's also distance related. Today wasn't tame, but shooting you is not a possibility. Like I said, I'm allowed to scare the hoes.
The depths of your
One day I'll just disappear. Oof. Are there multiple endings to the DLC? That's not cool. One, two. You want to know? I mean, just knowing whether or not there are multiple endings isn't very much information. Still, oh, come on. Still wouldn't know how to get to them. Me neither.
depths of your
Haven't started the DLC yet. What the heck are you doing watching somebody play it? Oh, come on. Got Rise of the Ronin, so I'm being racist there. Ah, okay, cool. I hope that's fun. I think there are only a couple of tries for this boss left in me, because we're hitting the point. We're about 10 minutes again. 10 minutes away from stream being done.
of your foolishness.
It's actually very fun. Being racist? I think most of humanity would agree with that, unfortunately. Glad that didn't hit me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Head. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I have no stamina! There's nothing I could have done. Combat is Sekiro-like and reminds me of Final Fantasy. What? Which Final Fantasy? Jones knows all about that. Oh, the racism is a choice. Nice. Witcher 1 is all about racism, yet Strange doesn't play it. Makes you think. It's because the things surrounding the racism are so bad that I just don't want to experience the rest of it. True, but the story is so good. Don't care, didn't ask. Ah! We're good. What? Okay, dude. One, two. Whoa. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop doing that attack. That one scares the hell out of me. No! 1, 2. Ah! I'm not sure where to dodge for that one. Slam down into Ground Viper. I don't know where they want me to be. Or maybe I dodged too early. I might have dodged too early. Don't know how to explain, and you can pet cats. That's not that appealing to me, believe it or not.
The depths of your foolishness!
I don't care about petting cats, not in video games. I also didn't ask about Death Stranding's lore, so you know, maybe you're right. My God. Things that I shouldn't have done for 300 Trebek. Then, no, you didn't stab me. Good. Whoa. Why did I do this? Why did I retaliate on the attack that I know I shouldn't be retaliating against? Double stab with left hand? Don't hit that. Don't ever hit it. It will never work out in my favor. Ever. You underestimate the power of cats? I don't underestimate the power of them. I just don't care about petting the cat. Unless it gives you a buff. Does it give you a buff? I don't see why petting a cat would give you a buff. I can pet animals in AC Shadows. I can tell you features like that feel like a waste of time to me. It's cute, and I like it, but, I mean, yeah, I kind of agree with you. It's a little bit of a waste. It shows that the game has a bit of soul, at the very least. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ah, damn, I was in front of him still. Or it imitates having soul. True, but I feel like it only imitates having soul if the rest of the game shows that there was very clearly no effort put into it. Hard to tell with modern games. I feel like it's not that hard to tell. Oh, by the way, Grand Blue stuff is tomorrow, Strange, in case you care. What Grand Blue stuff? You mean like announcements, or do you mean an actual update? I only really care about the update. Well, I guess I kind of care about announcements. Like, I kind of care about the announcements because I care about what happens to that game, right? But also, I cannot see myself playing it until they do something about guard cancel. At least you didn't dash after me. Too early. The call out and update. The trailer and probably patch description. Okay. You know, you said that the thing that they might be doing, the bravery points, is taking away the possibility for them to counter hit to cause a hard knockdown, but I don't even know if... I don't know if taking away that would be enough for me. I guess I would still try it out, and then depending on how most of my games go, that would determine whether or not I'm okay with it. Stop that. 1, 2, 3. Hit him again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit him again. 1. 1, 2. One, two. Head. 1, 2. Ah, it's the head explosion thing. I'm glad that that whipped. Damn. Stop. This again. I will not try to strike you. Oh, you're dead. Remembrance of the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Music goes hard, though. It really did. That was some fantastic music. Hugbox time. 88888. Wow, PogChamp. Okay, what? Both you and Tenjin have a knack for being positive and making it somehow the most toxic thing in my chat. What the heck, man? God damn. Wow, well done, streamer. Good job, immaculate, absolute champion. Right on. Gonna have to do some celebratory push-ups. GG, though. So wait, what now? I killed the guy and now there's nothing. Now I get the end of a haul. Did I do something bad? Midra's dead. Discussion chamber. Get on the ground, hit 40. I'm about to hit you. Two in one day. Pogger's not sarcastic at all. What a god gamer. It was worth to stay. Did you have somewhere else to be? That was an optional boss smiley face. Unzips pants? I'm sorry? What's up, Lord Ratatos? Who else did he kill? I killed Gaius. And then found like 800 tree fragments. So, I mean, I still have Bale, and I don't know where else to go. The only other things are this place and this place that I know of, but I don't know how to access them. Oh, wait, no, hold on. There's this. But I need whatever this is to unlock the shadow. But it said something about Midra's flame. No, Mesmer's flame, which I don't know how to get. But honestly, maybe that's related to Bale, because Bale is a giant drake. Find the dragon and mom? And mom? I feel like I should farm for 50k souls before I actually go to fight Bale, because, it is kind of bad to just walk in there when I'm very close to another level, and then just die and lose it all. Yeah, Mom? Mask of Madness? Mom from Binding of Isaac? Great Runes, Ashes of War, Altered Garments. Oh right, this is a thing I could do. I forgot about this. Would you put it in Vigor? Would you use a Rune Arc? Bro, did you ever find 3 fingers in this game? Do not make this weird just answer. Yeah, I got 3 fingers for you. I'm not gonna flip the bird. Not for you. I'm sorry. Well, not for anybody, really. And I also don't have a third bird to flip. I'm not sure what fingers you're talking about. The only fingers I know of are from the base game. The ones that the translators would talk about. Yes, you do. Third bird is a dick. I was hoping we wouldn't go there. You see, no one has any right to call me out on the topics that I have discussed today on stream. Because Big Broso, we're not talking about dicks. We're talking about birds, fingers. And then he has to make it dicks. It's not me. It's not only me. No one has the right. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. But also, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Well, yeah, there are 2 fingers, but you can find the other 3, and they give you Frenzied Flame Blessing and allow for Frenzied Flame Ending. Spoiler alert. Oh, okay. I see. So there are multiple endings. But I don't know what they are or how to get to them. Other than that one. And in all honesty, I already forgot what you told me to do. I am going to send all of you to Vesper. The artist formerly known, the streamer formerly known as Vesper AWOL. She has changed her name, and now the AWOL is gone from her name. As base game? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. Ew, she creeps me out. My god. Bug VTubers are creepy? That's not entirely true. Ugh. I won't stay regardless. Give me my points. I'm about to give you a hand. Which side of the hand you'll figure out soon. Vesper died in James Bond. Dude, spoilers, I was gonna watch that movie. I actually don't know which one you're talking about, so maybe that's a good thing. Steven, don't play with him. Hermit is a master of front hand, backhand. that a game? I don't know what that is. Unless we're talking about, like, slapping somebody. Yep, know where I'm going. 2 days, 2 bug, act a fool. That he didn't get the reference? I sure didn't. Strong is a master of back shots, sparking 0 player. Years of academy training wasted? What are you talking about? Just tell me what you're talking. Whatever, I don't care. You guys are going to Vesper. Have fun. Have frickin' fun over on that side of Twitch. I'm gonna go stew and be angry for a long time because that's all I ever do. And I looked like Patrick in that one episode where he said he couldn't see his forehead. I hope you know what I'm talking about. You guys got any... Wait, I'm skipping. Schedule. Tomorrow, you'll see me return. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Metal Gear Solid 2. Hopefully we'll be able to finish the game. If not, then, I don't know, tough cookies. But I think that would be really hard to do, not finish that game. Friday. That's gonna be heckin' Monster Hunter of some sort. I don't know which one. You'll see, but... yeah, Monster Hunter. Saturday, fighting game. Still don't know which one. Could be Guilty Gear Strive, might not be Guilty Gear Strive. Could be Street Fighter, might not be Street Fighter. Could be Dragon Ball Fighter Z, maybe even Blaze Blue. It's probably not going to be any of those, but we'll see. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go, like I said already, be angry. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.